It's the beginning.
After defeating the Earth and the Skeksis who took your food, you are at various levels of wellness, with the battlefield now cleared at the end of this. Um, at the edge of this, rather, pathway between normalcy and the evil that is ahead of you. He lands rather corrupted with magnificent energy for those who can detect such things. It had been pretty much stated by the Skeksis. As I recall, you were the group was preparing to pack up.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe with the amount of damage being flung around, I think one of the horses was necrotized. Because I thought it was immune to electrode.
Sarah's horse got fucked up, and I don't know if Tibbs healed it.
I mean, things that happened, but I don't honestly remember. That was.
I remember the horse being in danger, and because I remember snickering about how it happened to the same thing to the chocobo the next session.
Yeah, I remember being in danger. That's around.
And it was in the necroblast, was it savable?
With the amount of damage being flung around, I believe horses only have, what, 45 points? All the hit points of the wind. This is Draft Horse?
Mm-hmm.
Draft Horse, 19 hit points.
His ass toast.
Yep, as I was recalling, he be toast.
I'll actually fix that. I think.
With the losses that the party has sustained, a horse, what do you guys wish to do? Provided you want to continue forward at all.
Did we? So, I suppose we need to move forward, away from here. Then we probably ought to finish the rest that got interrupted, and then roll out in the morning.
I can agree with that.
Well,
Since I assume people want to go into the evil lair, fully empowered.
Yep.
But you are moving from here.
Moving away from where the angry rocks were, yes.
Yes.
To another campsite of identical mapness.
As you move to a presumably safer location. Is that horse still dead? I don't think we have a confirmation on that.
Brian's not in the call right now, so.
I guess it's still dead then.
Until Brian tells us he, did something about it. I know he has the mana and Eric has the gold. I know Brian's out of gold.
Yeah, I definitely have to go for Vivify. I assume we would have revived it before,
Well, no, it was too long for Revivify. This would have to be a raised dead.
True.
I believe Revivify is a minute.
Right, that's what I mean. It's been too long. But we can worry about that when Brian gets back in the call.
Okay. This very similar location will have the for the more flattened out versus up and down mountainous rivers, uh, bank, yaw, turn. Um, sur- Surrounding your nearly surrounding your new campsite in kind of a U, as there's a part of the river that goes on, but then branches off in a Y that turns into a U. The area around having um, slight some treeing. It's some light treeing. Thereabouts. On the bank is a sack. Looks old.
That looks suspicious. Investigate.
Inside the sack are ropes, batons, and a hammer. These are rather sturdy ropes. It looks like the ropes, which upon further investigation, only just one really long rope, is frayed at one end as if a segment had been cut off.
Sounds like a sabotage climbing kit.
Near the bag is a hole in the rocks on the ground. Looks about the size of a piton. You actually notice three in a triangular, in a somewhat close triangular formation.
Hmm. And we'll walk down and see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, that's definitely curiosity. I'm trying.
So you're gonna join the wall walk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to climb.
I mean, I could go pretty far and just use it to.
I don't think it works down. I think it only works.
Well, the thing is, while you can wall run, you don't defy gravity.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is I can use the wall running, get to a certain point, then use one of the batons basically hold myself for a moment, and then keep going.
Well, I mean, down is really the only direction, considering it's the riverbed.
It says move along vertical surfaces up on your turn without falling. So yeah, it just says move along. So as long as he has a hand, as long as he can find himself a handhold.
Okay.
And by having a baton, I would have a handle.
But we haven't found. We've only found holes where batons had been.
Yeah, they were
I
on.
have batons, thank you.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to drive that in while running. They don't, unless you roll amazingly well. Those things don't go in one strike.
That's true. I mean, how far is down is this?
It's not super far down. We're talking like we're talking like 5 feet, really. I mean, it's not a super drop as you can see from the map.
So they needed a climbing kit to go 5 feet.
Well, do
Yeah,
you want to roll investigation? See if you guys find anything.
Yeah, because this is sounding really, really silly.
especially for a 5 foot drop. You know, there be batons. It looks as I don't have.
I will assume this does not relate to Faith Fiends or Undead.
No, no. Okay. Great. Investigating, you see some um, fragments of rope. It doesn't look like it's been severed. It more looks like it's fragments from rope just rubbing against rock. Pinchy. You looking, you notice the same thing, of course. Some fragments from just rope tugging and rubbing against the rock face. Um, you do notice in the water, um, obscured partially by just by the rushiness of the water. Um, it looks like it looks like it looks like a pair of spaced out poles, like one would use in a makeshift fashion to keep a small waterborne craft um, from going forward without being pushed off.
So the batons and all this are probably from them making an impromptu dock.
Okay. That definitely changes things.
Gonna fish out the poles.
You'll need a strength roll to remove them as they are set in the river's bottom.
Athletics or strength?
Uh, we can look at athletics. It's not so much lifting as tugging, but we can go with that.
Yeah, I was just asking.
I completely agree. It's fine. It's fine.
Nat 20.
I already called it. Okay, it's not very hard. You just there's a little bit of resistance. But
I only snicker because I have a strength of 10. So.
Are you sure you do? Because it didn't look it.
Yeah, I know.
Must be them yokai arms.
Yeah, really. Those skinny ass little Asian yokai arms. Okay, so we're gonna get the poles out and jam them in the bag of holding.
Okay. You have two 20-foot long poles. They are lacquered wood as in water resistant.
Cool. I'm sure we'll find a use for those eventually.
At this point, I think the group takes its long rest.
Yep. So that we're fully rested for traversing the difficult terrain that is the mountain. Unless the villains have a road. Unless the villains have a road to their base, in which case, yeah.
By the way, Brian, are you going to res the horse that died?
Oh, the horse that I. Shit. Is it within the time frame of when it died and like when I get ready after that?
You would have to use raise dead, not revivify.
Oh, it took too long between when it died.
Yeah.
I thought it had to be a minute.
Yeah, it's been more than a minute since it died.
Oh, I thought it only died like about a round or 2 minutes.
Yeah, we went more than a minute.
Yeah, it did take about 15 rounds. So yeah, it took more than a minute.
So that would be raise dead and 500 gold.
Is the horse worth that much?
And Brian dropped.
It would cost less for us to get a new horse.
Yeah, well, I don't know how attached Sarah is to that horse.
That's a good point.
And he's back again.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I didn't know it had been that long. I didn't think the battle lasted 10 rounds.
The Earth was powerful.
Yeah, I know it was powerful. I just remember it was 10 rounds from when the horse died.
Remember when the Skeksis sent out that wave of necrotic energy?
I did a number of times it did that.
Horses aren't that hardy compared to heroes. Unless it's a heroic horse. But it is not. So the question we must pose is it worth a raised dead? If you're saying anything, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, it says he's still in there.
The Skype lies.
There he goes.
Let them drop.
I don't know about lies so much as, you know, the PC may just be lagging a little bit on the Skype. Or Skype could just be lagging on notifications.
Well, for the sake of the horse, I will have that decision of using Raise Dead be retroactively applied. Yes, you guys have your long rest. Complete with threads if you guys like. I'm sure people want to talk about how creepy the Skeksis guy was, or the novelty of fighting the ground.
You see,
Kind of silly.
I'm from a whole place where bird people are things. Skeksis aren't creepy.
Well, okay, that's true. Not everyone is
I don't
familiar
think
with
you would say
Kendu.
that Skeksis are creepy.
Okay, I'm not gonna try the voice. Nope.
Okay, back again.
Welcome!
Keep getting all these fucking, like, apparently this is the perfect time to tell Margaret what the fucking call. 9 o'clock at fucking night. I guess since they're calling fucking Colorado and California.
I think the record is still 3 a.m. for us.
Fucking Egyptians.
Yeah.
Last time switching.
Seriously, if a telemarketer called me at 3 a.m., I'd be like, hey, what kind of insurance do you sell? Do you sell, self-termination insurance? No? No? Okay, bye then.
Sure. If you have enough money to re-raise the horse, I can promise it. Or I can summon something to hold the cart.
Well, there's still one horse. You had two.
Yeah.
Realistically, you only need one horse.
And we just carry the horse with us, and, you know, and then like re-raise it later.
Well,
Question for you to answer whether or not you want to do that.
I don't mind doing it. It's up to other people. I mean, technically, if one horse can do the job, we can save re-raising the whole horse for when we have more money.
Well, Eric was offering to foot the bill. It's only 500 gold.
Okay, I mean,
Well, the army wants to say no because of the horse.
Well, again, that would be up to Sarah since it was her horse.
I'm not like I said, I have no problem with doing it. It's just so much I wanted to put the bill because, you know, I took a lot.
He rezzed a village.
Well, whose fault was that? He chose to do that.
Yeah, it's not that. Those are getting a bunch of people that are choosing to say,
Well, horse
not
aside,
that.
horse aside, there seems to be some decision making there.
I'm not saying how. I'm not saying someone hangs in my board. I thought it was the red horse because actually it's a 500 gold. I actually have that. Never mind. I thought I don't have to put the horse. So we can do that.
You know
I
what?
don't know why I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was.
Kodo will float.
You-
Float the gold.
You might be thinking of older versions.
I think the older version was like 1,000. I think that might be your AD&D showing. Oh, man, I'm thinking about Baldur's Gate. Shit's hard. Anyway, the Kodo will float the bill. You can keep the Puts and Boots gold.
Or you can do a conversation with Sarah and just earmark the money until later.
Alright, then we'll have to rewrite.
Zhoosh. After the requisite time, the horse regains the color of a living horse and strength and yaws as it returns to life, perplexed by the realm it had moved to, the afterlife of animals. And then it looks mildly disappointed as it realizes its landscape is now that of a rocky terrain versus whatever it recalls it just was. They're going to be looking at the situation that we're in. Well, with that river Ewing around us, forking the U around us. You since all of us can swim, Kodo's looking at Tibbs. Any suggestions?
Are we having to actually cross?
Yeah, because again, the river goes straight, but also forks into a U.
Is the river fordable? Oh, vehicle expert.
Maybe I'm not familiar with the term.
That's the thing where you you cross the river with the wagon and the animals.
Oregon Trail.
Yeah, it's like, can we Oregon Trail it, or do we have to blow magic or something to get across?
Judging by the poles you pulled out, the riverbed is 20 feet down, give or take a foot.
So yeah, that's not going to work.
Would it work if we kind of did the thing where we turned it into a boat?
Do you know how to turn it into a boat?
No, I'm just saying, that was also a thing that you could do in Oregon Trail where you kind of, patch up the bottom of the wagon and use it kind of like a flotation thing in order to get across the river.
Well, here's a question: is anyone proficient with carpentry tools?
Mm-mm.
I mean, that's true. And blacksmithing.
Blacksmithing's different,
I know it's different. I'm saying that'd be the closest thing.
and even that's not very close.
In which case, I will entertain ideas.
Let me look at my spell sheet.
Kodo continue speaking. Oh, I mean, I guess we could swim it.
Could you maybe put down some kind of like?
And the horse.
Could you put down some kind of like arcane force bridge?
Suppose I could.
How long is the river across?
You mean where it forks and is blocking your path?
The thinnest point that is where we need to cross. Or say if somebody has some kind of earth shaping magic, that would be good too.
I'm not sure if I have any hair for that, but I know I have spells I can do it, but I don't think I have any.
17 feet.
Actually, not that bad.
Keep this water.
20 roughly. What should I look at
Makes it where I can't do the thing I was thinking of. I don't think you would like me doing that. No.
Well, I could make a bridge of force.
Alternatively, I could take these two poles, lay them across, have Kriv and his armor sit on one side of the pole, and we try to hold the other side, and then slide the wagon along its axles along the poles.
That would work.
Because you weigh more than the wagon with the armor.
Yes, I do.
And that would conserve the mana.
I would definitely launch for a minute if we're about the armor to be able to do it. How much can a wagon weigh?
Like 500-600 pounds.
Yeah. To support its weight long enough. Especially the hell with the armor.
Are you planning on like free supporting it? Or using
No,
those
the whole
poles?
thing where
You put the poles down and then drag the wagon along the poles. So
Okay.
the poles are supporting the weight.
Do you guys have to do that plan, or just excuse me, or just have Kodo conjure a wall of force? Hello?
it would be.
Sorry, I didn't realize that. I'm not saying how hard are you for that?
We
You
just
rested.
we just finished a long rest, so everyone should be at full.
Okay. 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 Wish I had thought about that. I would have actually taken a spell for that. I'm not sure. I would have taken a different spell. Okay. change my spells at all. And, so, alright, because I would have used controlled water or something.
Well, right now it's just a matter of what method you want to use to cross it.
I'm about to say the force bridge sounds the best to me at least.
All right.
Not that I like it, not the force bridge because I can't.
Okay.
I would not that would not I know that water coming up. I would say cold water. Just pull the motor.
Okay. Kodo will cast a spell and just state that, okay, you can walk over it now. You don't actually see any difference.
Well, you're the only one who knows how to drive the wagon, so.
Well, I'm sure other people can drive the wagon.
Well, you're the only one with proficiency.
Oh.
So, given that this probably would require proficiency to not fall off, I recommend you drive it across.
I would create that statement.
Okay.
I like that. I agree.
Well, I don't think it's that hard, guys, but okay. He'll hop on the. He'll hop on and he on the horses. I was actually really afraid I would roll complete crap because that's how I do. I roll complete crap.
He have little faith. We have faith in you, so it'll be fine.
Yes, but it's roll 20 done.
I believe in you nonetheless.
Okay.
Give me one moment. But yeah, will I need to make a roll in order to get across this?
Not if you're using the force bridge, no. Okay. Going across is proving not to be that difficult. What is going to be difficult is the horrendous amount of mountain that is in front of you. You'll spend the better part of the day attempting to traverse it, at times having issues with the terrain and the wagon. Um, could I get uh, three? Well, four skill rolls. One of them is going to be a land vehicle roll. These other three rolls will be your choices of a group survival or athletics check. This isn't a one for all. This is a you can choose what group check to do for the three checks.
I mean, I'm up for doing athletics roll 30 because I have proficiency in that. You guys really.
Okay, you said athletics or survival?
Yeah. As a group check.
So we all roll and count the number of successes, basically. Is that the case?
The yeah. The exception is Kodo because he's driving.
Athletics. Luck. Do we need multiple checks or?
You get to choose which skill you'd like to use for now the 2 remaining checks.
Okay.
I will be waiting for a Tibbs roll.
Okay, what am I rolling?
In this case, athletics, because it's a group check.
I'll agree to do athletics for all 3 because that's what I'm good at. Except everyone else. Looks like we're just doing athletics for all of them then?
Apparently.
What do you think?
So, athletics. Yep, whole lot of nothing. This is strength check. And the D10 is rolled in check, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
There are my rolls.
Okay. So, 320. Okay, I'm going with that. Somebody roll me 15 plus a D10.
Victor. Is it 15 plus D10? 23. I'll need 2 more.
What?
Needs 2 more.
Oh, shit. uh, 17 plus the D10. 10 plus the D10.
Okay. While the travel is a bit vigorous and difficult, as it almost appears as if the mountains have been affected in such a way to make it extra difficult to traverse. To the point that you Kenshi, almost found yourself subject to the unfortunate nature of mountains called loose rocks. But fortunately, everyone was keeping an eye out for one another. As you go up and down around the treacherous landscape, the Vardo of the wagon does receive some amount of damage, though not significant if tended to without suffering any further damage. Things like wheels getting caught in crevices and things of that nature.
Is this kind of specific
You said it what, Mendon?
to Mendon?
Yes, actually. Mendon good.
Alright.
Cool. It's a cat trip, I see.
Yep.
Okay. traveling along.
Yeah, you think so. Putting repairmen out of business. And
1967.
Let's be honest, it probably is something repairmen use in this world.
Also from the shirt.
Besides, there is a point where the damage is where it actually requires a repairman and it's beyond mending.
Eventually.
Well, we ran into that in like the Final Fantasy game. The hole was too big for mending.
No, I get that. It's true.
That's where we had to use carpentry.
that's what you call in Jesus.
Hmm.
Concentrate God.
Which is totally why the not bard has it instead of the cleric, because it's god tier.
Yes.
I don't have
Which has carpentry.
You would have looked at me funny. Come on, you would have looked at me funny if the cat was over here with a hammer, making chairs and frames and shit.
Be too funny.
I don't know. This world seems high magic enough that it would work.
That's for my next character. I do not actually plan on playing anything outlandish.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, I found a whole lot of pretty cool outfits and stuff, and they're all pretty much human. Well, definitely won't be a hit. Definitely won't be an elf because I hate elves. So. I hate elves and I hate half elves, but won't be that. I always swore to myself if I could avoid playing an elf, then I will.
As you traverse more of the mountain, you come to a area where the straightness of the river winds a bit from the area you're in now. Tibbs. Really, ever since you guys started climbing the Post River Mountains, you're first been a little on end as you are just sensing general malevolence. As it is clear, you are going deeper into the territory of Narash, the alleged sect of the Whispered One. Thus far, aside from the terrain being a dick, and of course the Skeksis, which was promising challenge of possible death upon you, you have yet to encounter any such death so far. The mountains have not come alive to try to kill you yet. But this area that you're approaching is a little bit of a bank in the river, and you guys see a large, well, not large, but moderate-sized boat, just floating there in that little pocket offshoot there. Rocks around and about and such.
Okay.
The the weather a bit warmer now, which is kind of odd considering in the mountains one would expect it to be something cooler.
Unless there's a fire. There's a fire.
We're not in Australia. Or California.
I appreciate that.
Well, that person's in mark mode. Okay, let's go to mark mode. Tibbs and Kenshi.
Yes.
You will notice.
I thought I was going to say you will die.
something in this tree here, just to your right.
Okay.
I wish I had a high pass.
You would think as a monk you would, but
I have +5 wisdom. I still don't.
that's because you don't have proficiency in perception, do you?
No, I don't.
That's why.
I'm 14. Though. It's not horrible. It's just I don't know.
Kenshi,
More proficiencies.
well,
You don't.
no, there's a feat.
There's a yeah. So you can take a feat for it, but that's it.
It gives you 3 proficiencies, as I recall.
Yep.
And you can split between either skills or tools. I think it's called the skilled feat, actually.
With the exception of I think Bard and Rogue, they basically front load your skills into level 1, and you don't get any more until the end. And by the end, I mean like next campaign.
I say the end, I mean ever.
Yeah.
Um,
You want more skills? Take a feat.
excuse me. Kenshi, you can tell that something is hanging. You though, Tibbs. Oh, that's nice.
I'm trying to figure what the hell that's supposed to be. Guessing a horned helm. So another barbarian.
Barbarian can grow.
Yeah, I can see that.
You will see what Tibbs. You will notice that what is hanging is amongst some rag-like articles is a satchel.
Okay. I will go and talk to it.
The satchel's hanging from a branch.
Oh, okay. I'm from the bridge.
Branch. B-R-A-N-C-H.
It's hanging from a tree.
Oh, up in the tree? Okay. Okay. I will climb the tree to get it.
Okay, folks, you guys just notice Tibbs as you guys are going on, go and start climbing the tree.
Since he is doing that, I'm going to keep an eye out for whatever probably killed the person that is in the tree.
Okay.
Or was in the tree, rather.
I'll definitely agree with that because that's it's a little concerning.
Perception check, sir. Nice. As you guys are keeping your eye out, scanning the landscape, there's the. I don't know how much will actually get hurt then.
Well, it's either that or keep sniffling every 2 seconds.
Well, I mean, only so much can be done about that.
To the witchery.
Oh, shit. Actually, I'll go ahead and... Is the thing over there? No. No, he just kind of stared at me. From the island. Those knives don't be attacked back.
Climbing the tree, looking in the satchel, flying through it as it were. You will see a torn piece of parchment.
The torn piece.
Of parchment. in the bag.
Okay.
Scribbled in hasty common is
Look out behind you.
these are the the lands of Narash. I made the mistake of coming here. Do not repeat my mistake. My, my my craft was attacked by them. There's like a jagged line that goes off.
The castle of
Though on another part of the parchment, you will see it looks like it's a very poor drawing of something. You will need an investigation roll to piece together what this crappy drawing is.
Sure. Okay. Work on it. Pop out. Yeah, I know, right? Hello?
Hi.
Hey. Hey, you got investigations, right?
Yep, if you want to look at this picture and piece it together.
Hey. All whole D20 because I'm the one who climbed the tree to go look at people parchment that was left out on the murder and left a bachelor in a tree. We're on the road to Viridian City and apparently the horse died at the re-record. I think I got hit by a stray rock.
wasn't a stray rock. It got caught in the necrotic blast from the Skeksis.
Oh yeah, that's right. The necrotic blast, the necrotic like blast that's fucking Mercy the buzzer. She does. Oh shit, not 20.
No!
Plus 3. 23 total. Yay!
Damn. The app is real. Okay. Well. Uh, damn it.
What? Yeah.
One moment, and I will show you das image.
I can do it. Just 1 second. I think we get your mouth pads out of the car. You don't need me for a minute, right?
Yeah, you do.
That paralink is casually, rolling.
You know why? Because we can't open the trunk to replace the brake light.
Does it open from the inside? Does it have a latch on the inside?
You can look at it.
Did one of you guys have, I thought I heard David or Tristan say something about running out to the car?
Yeah. Chris had to run out of the car for a second.
Do we have a map or are we waiting for, I'm about to say, a thing for this map, or are we just...
Well, 1 second, and I will put up the image of which you see.
Yay!
It's like this.
That reminds me of someone.
I don't know, David, do you have it where you can throw it in Skype?
Sure, 1 second.
Sounds like maybe not working.
There we go.
Only for 4 hours.
Okay. That's... So another sequence?
Blue or purple.
It looks familiar to you. And yes, that might be racist because you're already...
Are you showing it to anyone?
I'm going to toss it down out of the drink.
I will catch it and roll whatever is necessary. Insight.
It would be investigation to piece together the image.
Okay.
What was your total? What was your total, Tim? Because I know you rolled a nat 20.
About the net 20 plus 3, so 23.
Okay.
Mine is a D20 plus 2d10. Plus D6,
What's your intelligence? Do you remember? I assume it's your intelligence. 16?
Most of mine are plus 3 or plus 2.
I would assume your intelligence. You're a dragon, so I would assume that's your intelligence.
No, that's not a dragon.
Well, a lot of dragons have.
I get constitution.
Oh, okay. So,
I can look.
Well, if I roll 20 sheets, I don't know how yeah, if I roll 20 should be accurate.
Intelligence is plus 3.
So,
It's 2d10, right? Or is it 1?
Let me reopen the sheet.
Should be 2. Should be 2 because of the special advantage.
2d10. 2d10.
David, could you roll 2d10? They gotta be in check. Okay, so
7.
29! Total.
29 total.
Okay.
Yeah, 19 plus 3 plus 7.
Okay. Zariah, you see the same kind of image that I have posted up there. However, for both you and Tibbs, the sketch of the book looks rather familiar. You believe you've actually seen Tibbs with that particular book. Tibbs,
Oh,
you recall what that book is.
what is
It is Dajani's journal.
that's what we got last session? Or so ago?
It's the one you got from the cultists that were ransacking the village.
Oh, okay. The Johnny's journal. Okay. So I recognize the book, that person. Just clarify.
Correct, yes. You recognize the journal and not the person.
Brian will decide to get our food, so let me try and right for him.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to get out. I'm sure, y'all.
Okay, so then we're waiting for Brian to come back?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I had the 2 orders not ready. Usually the order's ready by the time you get here. We got Chinese.
Oh, nice.
Hmm?
He just said they have Chinese.
Oh.
Ready to go. Lunch buffet. Monday through Friday, 11 to 2. Guess how much it is?
Too much?
No price. Just the money sign.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's off China by the old Shawnee that's Staples in
Dumbarton.
Sunbury / Lingers. The street today, like every time. You recognize the book? It's the book of Johnny from the Colton book you got.
Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. You got the book of Dijon Mustard.
You know what I wish they gave us? They never do.
What?
Fortune cookies.
Sierra, you brought the wrong character. We're getting on a boat.
You said what?
You brought the wrong character. We need Kami. We're getting on a boat.
Aw. Like everybody would get to ride a boat in all the other games except for Tommy.
Well, we know. I can guarantee you a boat is coming for Kami.
At some point in the future.
We just have to get out of the, this first landlocked arc first. But we unlocked the world map fairly quickly, so sea map seems like it would come fairly quickly after that.
Oh yeah. So you want to be deep-roaded, motor-boated?
Yep.
Indeed.
Also, anybody got some extra pieces of Velcro? I can totally use that, by the way. So I lost my remote again to the TV.
God damn it, Sarah.
I have Velcro. It's in a box. How quickly do you need it?
What did you need Velcro?
I lost my remote. She wants to Velcro it, but she can't move it. Yeah, I figured if I Velcro it to the side of the little stand thing next to my bed, I'll be good. I don't see why she can't.
If she Velcros that remote to the side of her stand, she'll lose her stand.
I would not. It's too big for me to lose. I like the remote, which is small and dainty, and it's black, so it blends in with everything, and my eyes can't pick it out. That's racist.
I'm starting to actually believe that Sierra isn't a human, and that she's some sort of animal, or she's a T-Rex, and things that don't move, she can't see.
We call her Godzilla. You're not wrong. I have a very hard time seeing things that aren't in motion. If it's just standing still, I can't tell what it is. And you only can do all in extreme heat or when they heat lamp. I mean, heater.
I can't tell if the Godzilla joke is like people saying that she has tiny little arms, or...
Well, I mean, she can't scream when she has sex, so that would be her banshee yell.
Or if like her breath is toxic and radioactive, or like...
I know you know that people just like the only time she makes that noise.
Kenshi, what are you doing?
Wondering what the fuck I just walked back into, but going over to the shore, hopping over to the boat.
As I always say, I have little arms and a big head. I don't think my mom would let this through.
And looking for a line or something, or a ramp or something to extend to the shoreline so we can get the wagon up on there.
If you can wait till next weekend, I can open the box when it's in. Okay, well, I did a cursory for it because I had to buy my eggs. I lost those things. I'm missing 2 this time. Well, Tristan can go find things for you. I'll just go get the Velcro. And my haste to find them, I've lost them.
I think we have some Velcro here, actually.
And I'm pretty sure there's a Walmart down the street from you. So,
Yeah, but I wanted free, so...
go flash them.
That doesn't work at Walmart. I thank you.
Which Walmart are you going to where the guys don't look like this? And they are like dummy as shit?
I've never done anything free at Walmart.
Have you tried?
Thank you.
while Kenshi is
Oh look! I found free Velcro! It's a leftover from your gun
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I found free Velcro!
Awesome. Now we just need to find the remote.
okay.
Well,
I had it yesterday. I remember you guys were going, I don't want to lose this, and then I set it down, and now.
well, that one I can't do from here, so you're gonna have to wait till I guess Monday or whatever.
While Kenshi is
Just hold the Velcro out the middle of the floor. Hold the Velcro out of the air, and whatever you're looking for will suddenly come to it.
Oh, Trent, whenever we get together next week for our family meal, I'll give you the key.
Cool, because I'm gonna need that before Thursday.
Yep. I need your own coffee and everything.
Sweet.
okay. While Kenshi is searching for a plank,
Where was this one? When we were fording the river.
for those looking at the image, what are the image people in the image group doing? Are they just going, "Oh, that's odd"?
Would you what? Yes, Penance. Well, Penance appears to be a tiefling anyway. You're pretty sure. Kenshi has called him a tiefling.
I admit
Vaguely remember him looking like a tiefling.
Yeah.
well, this image was fuzzy. I had no idea what that image was.
Yeah, that was a very smudged, washed out sketch. And while Kenshi is nowhere near the sketch to identify it for you, I can tell you that is definitely not Penance.
Yeah, I know it's. I just vaguely remember him being.
Penance was the vampire, right?
Penance was the blindfolded vampire with the horns that was air juggling Eric, yeah.
Oh my god, I lost 2 points on my Microsoft points.
I just want to say that might be still fun. Even if I got like.
Okay.
Hey, I got bitten, so I'm happy.
So are you guys? I'm trying to figure out what you guys are doing.
Oh, I'm gonna do what I always do. Don't lie. Oh, here we go.
I was just going to be doing what I normally do, which is much things like I was doing Kenshi
Okay.
originally.
Well, there also seems to be some discussion about this image. I'm not sure how much of that is actually happening in character or not, since we seem to be flip-flopping between out of character and in character, so I'm not quite sure if things are actually being discussed.
I have no correlation as to what the image is, just that you shared an image.
She wasn't in the game at that point. We found a bag and some rags hanging in a tree. The picture was in the bag.
Yeah, it was in the bag, a part of a warning.
Basically saying, I trespassed and they murdered the fuck out of me for it.
And this is the person they murdered? The image of the person they murdered?
We just know the image was in the bag.
Along with the warning.
Can I hold on to the image?
And the image has a sketch of a book that with the person that Tibbs and Zariah were able to identify as the Johnny's journal, which is the journal that you guys got from the village that was being ransacked when you tree portaled through.
Okay. May I hold on to the image? Hashtag cat material. I joke.
Where is the book, by the way?
So I'll hold on to the image and then hand over everything else to whoever the holder of the party. I don't think I was the holder of the party.
I don't think we have an official holder. We just have been splitting stuff between the various bags of holding as needed.
I'm off the bag full. I'm feeling my bag position.
I can hold on to this.
I don't have a bag of holding. I have a corset/bra holding.
I'll say my bag is significantly empty since I spent all my money on it. So
Yeah,
I just finished losing a couple 200 pounds.
I will then hand you over the bag and Pat can talk. And I will hold on to the picture and I will shove the picture into my brassiere holding.
Okay. Where is the book?
Probably in Chip's bag of holding since he was the one reading it.
That would make the most sense, yeah.
Okay.
You probably handed it over to someone else to take a look at, but
You were the only one that could read it.
we can all read it.
No,
You're the only
yeah.
one that's interested in immediately reading it, if I recall, because you realize what's on it.
Where is it downstairs?
Side table. To the left of the couch. Underneath wigs and stuff, I think.
That's a whole lot.
Well, you're a man, and if we go by Sierra's vision, we can't see in the dark.
Okay. So, the gangplank is now been planked onto the land. The current time of day is actually the opposite of that while the traveling has been going on. It is night by the time you get to this point.
So do we want to load the wagon on the boat, camp for the night, and push off in the morning when we can actually see what we're doing?
Yep, why not?
I agree with that. I want to be able to see things.
I'll take last watch.
Did someone eat the book?
No, I'll just follow her less. It's probably you can like had it on a belt or something. Okay. So it sounds like people are going to load the wagon to make camp.
Yep.
On to the boat.
Okay. Are people making camp on the boat or on the land?
I'm probably gonna go to one of the trees, make my little nest up in there.
Okay. Move yourself to one of the trees.
There's only one thing, right?
I'll be wherever the party is, as I am last watch.
What's the tallest tree? This tree, this tree, this tree, are these trees.
This tree.
This tree right here?
Yes, that tree.
Awesome. Me and me will set up in there.
Kenshi's probably going to be on land because that's where he can actually do his foraging.
Okay.
Do we have a fire?
We can make a fire.
I mean, I didn't know if we were going to make one until last.
I don't see any reason not to.
I didn't know if we were like, can't make a fire because we don't want to be seen or whatever.
Okay. How are I know Zara said that she's taking last watch. I wasn't sure if there really were watches, considering the yokai. I believe prior it's just been the yokai staying up all night.
Since they don't need to sleep.
I thought that's been it.
I'm not saying because you guys never sleep, right?
Effectively, yeah.
And I do 4 hours of meditation and I'm good to go.
I shall sleep.
As a cat, I just require about 16 hours for my long rest and I'm good to go.
Okay, move your characters to where you're going to be.
But yeah, I'll fall asleep all the time.
There's a fire. You guys are gonna set a fire?
Yeah.
See why we shoot it.
Okay.
I was about to ask, I was like, we have a fire, and then that's what Tibbs is sleep.
Tibbs is sleeping outside. He's like, fuck the wagon. I don't want to sleep in the wagon.
I'm a cat.
I could sleep on this bed, or I could sleep over here.
On the cold, hard ground.
You mean like most cats who are outdoors?
What are you talking about? May was an indoor cat. She
Okay.
preferred a fucking bed any day.
Is that May?
May, yeah. She was indoor.
May was a bully before May was.
Where do you want the fire to be set?
She really was.
Where do you want the fire to be set?
Since I'm pretty sure I would have not had any control over where the fire would be set, because I would try to ignite things with lightning. I don't know.
It's only just a little concerning that
That's
all you
level.
do is use lightning for everything.
I would use fireball, but that has a 20 diameter radius. I can't say that to the party unless I tell you guys to back up and then I cast it.
So you could just run two sticks together or slap some rocks together to make a fire.
Might do that. Might do that. Like,
So you could burn down the forest.
I mean, at the end of the day, it'll go back. It may take a minute or two, but
Yeah, at the end of some years.
the point of the matter is, it burns back.
I think the things that die in the midst of the fire do grow back.
Yeah, sure they do. Just if Farm Gully was anything to go by,
And go back. We have to go back to the updated version of Fern Gully, which is burning Australia and charred koalas.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot you that some of you can't actually see the map.
Which one's still logging?
Okay. So I've just been wondering where you guys are going to be placing this fire, and I realized that many of you can't actually see where that fire is.
but in that little quarter, so if somebody splashes it, it goes out.
Okay. And Tibbs, you said you'd be next to the fire.
Now we have to be next to the
We probably don't know just
Okay. Where would Zariah be? On the boat, around the fire, somewhere else on the ground?
I'll be next to a tree.
Yeah, roll from
There's a tree near the fire, and there's a tree next to the way you guys came in to get here. And there's trees further along the map.
Why does a fire look like a pink?
I'm sorry?
Photo? I was actually a fire. Okay, why does the fire have the health bar? Oh no, it does.
The way we were zoomed in kind of looks like a penis, but since it was red, I couldn't see the full image. It looks like it could be the fire.
Well, I mean, he has one, but, that's not what it looks like.
Yeah, I see where the fire is.
Okay, yes.
I would just sleep in the bar because, there's a bed there.
Move.
Front.
Remember some crap from the Goblet of Doom.
Okay. I take it you're going to shift.
It's been shifted, but I got disconnected. Give it a minute.
Oh, sorry, no, I was afraid to catch you. You need your size?
Yeah, small.
Oh, you're small.
He's going into the giant cat form and then using his item to go into the tiny cat form.
Okay. There we go.
Whichever.
Yeah. You can go on logging. Skype's money.
Okay. Where are you going to be for the quote-unquote watch?
Up here, where I can see everything.
See everything. Da-do-do-do. Okay.
Then after my 4 hours, I'm gonna go flying from within radius of the park.
Okay. 1 moment before you get to go
Hey,
flying.
when I first lost my puzzle, it was
Don't worry, when the sun comes up, I'll start making bird sounds. Really annoying bird sounds.
He's just not drawing attention to us, a flying angel looking.
I'm not gonna fly that high up in the sky.
Above the tree. We're above the tree line that is high enough.
We'll dive bomb the fish in the water.
Hopefully, whoever's looking at this is like that stupid bugbear thing from Dragon Shark.
Just in case it does hit the fan, Brian, your HP is kind of fucked up, and your mana is fucked up. You forgot to replenish those.
Well, working on it. And hold on.
We're just getting in the wrong spot. So.
Okay.
Don't know if mine was ever fixed. Check that. It was. No, it wasn't.
I might have to see if it works better and put it up there. What's your full HP? Do you remember?
No.
If you double click on his mini, it should tell you.
Depends if he has it loaded or not.
It is.
It's loaded. I can see it. I can see it on there.
Well, I have to load his sheet anyway.
And that's actually. I have my mana written down, so you know.
That's convenient.
No updates.
Huh.
No new friends.
Okay.
We're about to get jumped again.
Can I get a perception roll from Kenshi?
That's a yes.
I was about to ask, how good are the kind of notices and stuff?
Depends on the situation.
Are all the knowledge required.
Wow, proficiency I. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Okay. It is somewhat deep into the night. People have gotten cozy in their respective locations. I am aware that Cortana is up in her bird's nest. Birding, having some very birdemic-like sleep, I presume.
Well, I'm probably nestled up.
Transit.
Yeah. Can I trance upside down?
I don't see why not.
Be in trance upside down.
Do you think you can, maintain grip, while in a Zen state?
Yeah, I figured if I just hook my legs like a bat.
I'd say I would point out you'd be doing that for 4 hours. You're not designed to hang upside down. That's a lot of blood rushing to your head.
Well, hey, if magicians can do it for hours on end and not die, I feel like I can be fine.
Yeah, but they usually suffer a whole lot of issues that put them in the hospital for weeks.
Also, don't they normally train for that too? I mean, I suppose we could attach a check to it and see what the dice say.
I'm afraid. Well, I would try. I won't risk it. Oh, good. That I didn't. One more.
Okay.
I got it.
I was saying, someone holding it out of reach.
No, I was trying to lean over without falling. It was out of reach. So I'm like halfway
Okay.
hanging out with it.
During the night,
In the heat of the night.
yes, in the heat of the night, can I get a disadvantage defense roll from both Tibbs and Zariah? Kenshi, you notice a being shimmer into existence.
Cool. Hang on, I think I have an item for this.
Is this because I'm asleep?
Yes, the two of you were asleep.
Once she's done, I'm gonna check my sheet to see because I thought I had something that kept that from happening.
So me being surprised.
I don't think it applies to when you're asleep.
I think it actually did specifically say something about that.
What is it?
I don't,
Lightning reflexes?
I don't remember, but I don't think it was that. Was it? No, it's not skull.
Are you thinking about alertness?
I think that would be close to the might be alertness.
Here we go. Weapon of warning. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
What's the range?
30 feet. 30-foot radius. Which would be everybody but Kriv, I think. Cortana's probably out of range too, because she's probably too high up.
No, I took the highest tree, but I'm in the middle.
Well, yeah, but my point is, I think, even on the diagonal, you might be more than 30 feet.
Was it a disadvantage or advantage?
Well, wait, hold on. Because he has the weapon of warning, the weapon of warning, it's like when combat begins. Because it sounds like it prevents any kind of surprise. I just want to confirm.
Magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Okay.
Everyone except for me and Kodo, I believe.
Yeah, Kodo.
Well, Kodo wasn't not asleep.
Yeah.
Kodo just failed the perception roll.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to sleep over here.
Okay, in which case your defense rolls will not be at disadvantage as the two of you are suddenly awake, seeing this figure doing a like dance breaking whirlwind kick.
Tetsaiga woke you up.
I throw my
We also
dagger.
saw in our net drawing.
Do I have to roll a dodge, or can I just, or initiative, or can I just attack him?
Well, you gotta roll your defense
You have
first.
to roll your defense.
Can you? What?
You are rolling a defense roll, but it is not at disadvantage anymore.
Because
Reroll.
you can't gain initiative when this guy starts the shit.
That would be 21.
Okay.
We are also, if you're within 30 feet of me, you are also immune to the surprise condition.
28.
Okay, good. 28. Okay. High or low, Brian?
I like 4, so high.
There's a joke there.
Ah, well, shit. Because this guy has more than 2 attacks, you're being double tapped. Please roll a second defense. You rolled a 6. That's kind of really high.
When do we get another, not trader feature, that's the wrong game.
28.
Okay.
When do we get another trader feature?
You don't.
You have to trade. You have to trade something in for it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I say those are story based.
Oh, those. Oh, okay. Sorry, traits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You generally have to discuss changing them out if it's possible at all.
Okay. So I wasn't sure with like level at some point, like if you gain extra
No. You pay.
something or other, you can change it.
No, you pay the hero point cost. You tell the GM you're trying to get rid of them, and then they have to build a story around it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's something that you could have done story-wise, without the GM, or something you managed to pull off naturally already.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you have a nemesis and
if you got level up like for ability score and you didn't want to use it or something, you can change it for that instead.
Nope.
Okay, with the nimbleness of a cat, because you're tiny, thanks to being spontaneously awoken, you're able to like roll out of the way and such of these strikes. However, the whirlwind kick does hit Zariah
That's okay.
for 12 bludgeoning and 18 psychic.
I'm gonna uncanny the psychic.
Okay,
So it was 12 and what?
18. Then 18 becomes a 9. Since you two are so close to him, you do see a bandolier of daggers on him as well.
Oh shit, it's a dagger.
You motherfucker! You're gonna pay for that. Like this outfit, goddammit. Apparently none of them have nice initiative level.
That's
Wow.
sounds like it really suck.
Time for the initiative.
It's gonna really suck. Alright.
I roll with the
16.
You are actually. It's a really soft noise. You're over there because he's not going ya or anything. It's punch and kicks.
When my rolls out,
I'm a fan.
Considering you're in trance, Tristan, did we roll that you can actually make perception rolls, or was it just passive?
You have passive, and you can. So you have passive perception. Yeah, because you can't be actively perceiving, so it'd be passive perception.
Sometimes, huh?
Oh, my master
Your passive is 22.
I can't move it.
It is really high. I'll say roll initiative at disadvantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
There's a really
So,
I don't have to wrap this.
it's a rap thing.
I mean, usually have yogurt on them, and I can't eat.
That's nuts in it.
No, that's only about the yogurt process makes me gag. The last time I ate it, I forgot. But frozen yogurt, which isn't really yogurt, I can eat.
Okay. Does everyone have their initiative in who was awake?
Yep.
I take it as your initiative have a chance of waking up? Question mark.
I still can't use fireball.
You would need a sufficiently loud noise or something that would wake you up.
I'm a tree.
Cool. Also, Tristan, you don't have initiative in the initiative.
I typed it in. It just didn't stick for some reason.
Weird.
So you have these wonderful spells that can actually just hit a single target and not take out an entire army. I mean, technically, you could cast Fireball.
Kenshi, it is your turn. As it is your turn, the tiefling here will look around.
Oh, I did it all.
Narash doesn't enjoy those who are uninvited, and I do believe I sense that one of you has something of mine.
So no excuse to kick a lady in the face while she's sleeping. That's just rude.
Don't worry, homie, I got you.
You are not one of us.
I understand, that's rude. Just because you're a different color doesn't mean I'm not a tiefling.
My turn.
Yep.
The burning.
Were these the dragon cultists?
No.
No.
Okay, I couldn't remember which cultist was which.
We haven't seen the dragon cultist since we, ran into it.
Since I made them my
Okay. Action to transform. Bonus action to transform again. So, as one seamless transformation. Action surge to actually take an attack.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. What's the 17?
Both of those are damaged.
Yeah, but is it 2 slashes?
Yeah, it's 2 slashes with the Ido. My weapon does count as magical. And actually is magical now, I keep forgetting.
Ah! Ugh! I should have paid more attention to the black cat.
Just stands behind him with the Ido stance and says meow in that really weird, distorted male-female voice.
We're Mr. Sun.
Cortana.
Hey,
Yes, nice!
I'm gonna assume the commotion woke me up, yes?
But says we get all
Yes,
of
because
it.
your passive perception was high enough.
Okay.
Keep charging up.
I assume the answer is no for me.
No, you don't have super high passives, and you're like in a construct.
That's fine. I just want to clarify.
I am still in the trees. I just need to make sure
Yep.
nobody gets hit. Okay. Alright. I rolled a 19, but I will cast lightning!
Oh, there's something in there.
Okay, bring up the lightning bar.
That's a 5-foot line, I believe.
Yup.
Yeah, I like myself up to shoot it at a diagonal, so hopefully you guys are safe enough to don't.
Well, drop your little template thing and we'll find out.
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, it's a good thing.
Is she yellow?
So, am I doing it right? Did it roll?
Yeah, it rolled, yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 19 on my die. It only rolled the proficiency die, right?
Well, you actually have to roll the dice for for his saving throw, which is 1d20 plus 1d10 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, well, so,
And the d10 has to be rolled in roll 20.
Yep, I know. Did it roll?
Yes, it did. It rolled a 5.
19 plus 5 is 24. So,
Well, they asked me a favor. I'm like, okay,
24 plus.
they get service like the cheese is normally 2 bucks.
So it says, yeah.
This guy.
I think you just sank the boat.
Did I?
Well, are you have to be shooting downward, so.
Yeah, I'm shooting downwards. Because I'm still up.
I was going to say, please move out a little bit more.
Which is why I was thinking that I also didn't hit Tibbs and
Derive.
Yeah, it's a downward angle. Pretty much like I'm striking from the sky.
Given how that line is working, when you're dealing with three-dimensional space, yeah, you should be able to fly high enough to not hit us.
Yeah. Which is my goal. But I'm still up in the air.
Okay.
I'm in the trees though, but I'm still.
I do need the effect roll to know how.
19 plus 5 plus charisma, which was
Oh, plus charisma. That's what I was missing. So 19 plus 5 is 24. I was getting there because my brain was a little slow, and my charisma is modifier is 5, so that's 29.
okay. And obviously mark off your mana.
Yeah. I didn't forget that yet. I need to see.
That's especially considering you threw it at a higher level, apparently.
Yeah. He woke me up from my trance, man. I'm angry. But it's all for stun.
You can't.
I figured after the world,
You can't do magic for stun.
Oh, well.
Unless you're a sorcerer.
Well then. I tried. But now that I know who it is waking up, I won't be casting stuff like that. But I doubt I did anything. So, they're in the neighborhood.
Okay. Cribs. You will be able to move at initiative 0 because a giant thunder crack from lightning has woken you up.
Cool.
Hey, you're welcome.
However, you probably have the surprise condition.
You're still up. You're welcome.
First, you get zapped with lightning. Ah!
Keep it quiet down there. Oh, it's you. Hey guys, it's the guy from the picture.
Okay.
If you are surprised, can't move, take an action, or reaction.
I'm okay, I'm awake.
Okay, the giant fox will come in with a om-nom on the guy's shoulder.
Be gentle, guys. We need him alive.
Pretty sure he was dead already, but
Well, obviously he's not dead if he's standing before us.
oh, you're right, he's undead.
Or dead. Yeah. He might have information we could use.
Not disputing that.
So if you're gonna maim him, take the right leg.
Why specifically the right leg?
Tibbs, your turn. As you guys have surrounded this guy. However, as soon as you take aware of where this guy is, he is no longer there. It is now over there.
Did he provoke?
Nope.
Okay. Or some other effect.
But it is still your turn, Tibbs. Seems to be breathing a bit heavy. Well. This may be a little more difficult than I had thought.
Surrender now, or prepare to fight.
You have no idea what goes on here. The thing that you approach.
We can all sit and talk about it over tea around the campfire.
I no longer have need for tea.
Okay, coffee.
That does sound good. But I will not partake.
We can make it Irish coffee if you prefer.
You don't have the strength for what's coming.
I mean, that's why we have the Dragonborn and the yokai with us. So that we do.
So many villages have been displaced. Yet you were not there to stop it. And no one was strong enough there to prevent it. What hope do you think you'd have against the heart of the problem? Especially,
Love, truth, and justice propels above all else.
justice is indeed strong. So is peace. And used the right way, even love. It is why these things must be done.
We start holding hands and singing Kumbaya.
I'm afraid that you'll have to prove to me your hands aren't frail. Though they are certainly electrifying. Tibbs, it's still your turn.
He made a pun, guys. See, the undead can't do that.
Sure they can.
Oh yeah, there was that guy with the teeth and the biting and the... Excuse me, guys, I need a moment.
I don't know if to be disappointed or disturbed by that statement. I probably can't hear it.
You hear that there's talking going on outside? You can hear the tiefling's side of the conversation pretty clear considering he's closer to the Vardo. But yeah, Tibbs, it is still your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my sleight of hand ventriloquism thingy, and I'm going to kind of lean over, looking like I'm hacking up a hairball, like that, and then cast blessing.
Look who discovered Bless!
Bless hard.
Huh?
I don't think I want that type of bless.
Look, need to make sure. Because we'll do the blessings.
The blessings of yakking.
Yes. Blessings of Yaki Sex.
Yaki sex. Is there anything else you're going to be doing?
What level are you casting it at?
Oh, wait a second. You cast the second level higher target one additional creature. One, 2, 4, 5. Alright. So, I don't really need it.
Are they within range?
Yeah, everyone's within 30 feet.
Everyone go first?
Crib's right. Where's Crib?
On the boat. Crib is within 30 feet.
Yep, and our.
It has to be within sight though?
No, 30
Doesn't say.
Then range. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ, we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait, no, it's the fire. Sorry.
I'd say
I
there's.
was like, who's.
I'd say, counting yourself, there were 6 of you.
I don't need Moopy, so.
So that'd be 5. So that'd be a 3rd level cast.
Third level. We'll cast a third.
Really, cat?
And then we'll check my thing, see how much mana that takes. Okay.
And that leaves you with a bonus action.
Okay. Gonna go over here. And no one got hurt, correct?
Nope.
That's right. She got hurt.
I took some fine. No, I did not.
You had the psychic, but you took like what, 14 points of bludgeoning?
I have 149. I'm good.
His leg felt very strong against your face.
Yeah, but yeah.
Didn't skip leg day.
Okay, so we're not fighting Shay. Good to know.
This is done. Wait, so did this happen on first, second, or third shift?
This happened during the yokai shift.
That's very helpful.
Well, I mean, as we had confirmed before, you guys didn't really have shifts.
That's yeah, because the yokai just take all the watches.
Okay, how long were we asleep before this happened?
3 hours.
How high is the moon?
It's been 3 hours.
Okay, so
You have not.
technically we can start.
You have not gotten your long rest yet, and assuming you keep this under a certain number of rounds, you will still get the benefit of it.
Okay.
I'll have to go look what the round count is, because I remember there's a round count for voids.
Alright.
I think it's like
Well,
10.
I'll say, in which case, I technically can afford to lose a little bit of mana, so healing word.
While you're doing Healing Word, Zaraya, it is your move.
Remember you're capped at 2nd level for that?
I'm only going to do first level, since she said that she didn't take that much damage.
I really didn't.
But I'm going to ventriloquism that too.
Let's wait for
I
the
feel like we should all give perception checks to this.
Yeah, especially Zaraya.
Oh, feel free. That's what I'm rolling for. My ventriloquism check is.
It's not like we haven't seen him cast already.
I'm going to say,
We know he can.
I'm going to say, you know that I cast. I'm doing this so that I don't get targeted by the asshole who's like, oh, that's a spellcasting cat. So I say, this isn't this is the half of the enemy. Because you know the enemy is like, oh hey, kill the person who can heal. So that when I kill people, they stay dead.
Okay. What was your ventriloquism?
Oh wait, that was wrong. Well, I'll keep the 4, but it's 4 plus 5 plus 3. So recover spell.
Oh, yeah.
Still your turn, Zaraya.
I had to wait for my computer back.
Okay. Tibbs, that ventriloquism roll. Whenever you're ready, you can just put it in the chat.
Sorry, what, David?
We're waiting on the ventriloquism roll, but he can just put it in chat.
Am I sounding like the story with my nose tomatoes?
Well, you're also not speaking up.
Okay.
You're being a little too nasally.
Okay, because it doesn't sound.
Well, he has no control over how nasally he sounds, because he's sick, but
I'm not doing that.
And that's why.
Did you really get a
Oh, maybe you told me a total number.
He's sick now, did he? Oh, but no. Me telling him to wear a coat was just, I'll be fine.
No, I've been wearing a coat! Except for that time that I was with you!
Yeah, he wears his coat so much he doesn't do him any good because he wears it inside too.
Hey,
But when I saw him last, he was not wearing a coat.
No, this boy was wearing. We were in Carmax. It was freezing outside, but he was still wearing it inside, and I was dying within 2 minutes of just having my sweater on.
I'll have you know that I've been hanging up my coat at work on the coat rack.
You could have easily just gone.
Yeah, but I mean, I have a cold too.
I'd say he works with enough people that he could have easily just caught it from a client.
My defense against Sierra is perfect.
No, you were without a coat that one day.
That one time.
It only takes one.
I know. That's when you never wear a coat.
Colds are just like pregnancy. It only takes one.
So what you're saying is I have to treat my coat like a condom.
Yes.
Tell you how to sum it up.
I was wearing my armor.
Okay, Soraya, it's your move.
I know it worked, and I couldn't remember what my deck spot was. So that's what 18 plus 15, so yes. Sorry. Yeah, apparently 33 to hit him. It's sneak attack. Oh, he's over there. They're after me first. Bobby! Yep.
Because swashbuckler, yeah.
And I'm using motherfucking whisper because he's an asshole.
And, probably immune to non-magic weapons.
And I was so close, I thought I'd be able to cast Fireball this round.
Well, I'm not done yet. Yep. Plus 1 to a bonus to attack and damage with
So this is also assuming that he doesn't just
So, what was it, 33 we said? So it's now 34. So you see whisper.
Damn.
And whenever you strike a creature with it's not a critical hit.
That's right though, which means that he just spends his time running away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. That would be something I kind of wish that we could record, like a female tiefling chasing a male tiefling with a dagger while he runs around in circles trying to get away from her.
As you run up to him with whisper, he holds his hand out as a as a series of warning lines form in the air, but with your thrust, you break through the defensive ward, much to his surprise.
So I hit?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't hit with 33, you can't.
Well, what creature is going to have 20 plus natural AC?
The Tarrasque.
I was about to say the Tarrasque.
The Tarrasque has a whopping 25.
The Tarrasque shouldn't count.
Even then, the Tarrasque.
You know what? Thaco -1.
Well, 26 damage.
Okay. He dropped to a knee with a curse on his lips. This curse on his lips causes energy to surge through his body and leap out at you. Hellish rebuke.
Take your knees.
Well, first, disengage, still on my turn, but, okay. That's still
Dexterity save, please.
Hellish Rebuke is a very annoying.
Net 20
Goals?
for a total of, yeah, total of 30.
Okay. You take half of 7 fire damage.
Is that with my uncanny?
Well, then you quarter it if you're going to uncanny dodge it as
No,
well.
I'll take the 7. Never mind.
Well, it's half of 7, but yeah.
And I have partial cover of the rock. No, he said if I decide to use uncanny, it'd be half of 7.
No, if you not use uncanny, it'd be quartered. You made the dexterity save, so this is halved. If I'm reading this correctly.
I understand what you're saying now. Just point out that behind the rock have partial cover.
That doesn't matter to Hellish Rebuke.
I know. But I'm in for future because it's supposed to be his turn.
Okay, yep.
I don't have it. I get other things.
He stands back up. As he does, he reaches behind under his cloak, pulls out a flat bottom spherical bottle with a stem, otherwise known as a potion.
Don't let him drink it.
And he
I can't do anything.
and he drinks the kind of greenish turquoise colored liquid. Since you are so close, Soraya, you notice a emblem on the bottle. Can you make a religion roll, please?
Sure.
You have advantage.
Oh, good. That doesn't help. So that will be 13.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
11 and a 4. I only have a plus 1. Okay.
Well, good. You had to beat a 10 considering what your character already knows.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the obscure nature of, it being night, but you have dark vision, so it doesn't really matter. You recognize the emblem on the potion bottle before he lets it fall to the ground and shatter. It is a chipped, as in the the aesthetic paint over the etching has been chipped away. But it was the symbol of the merciful Bahamut.
Billy Bahamut wouldn't approve of that.
Why are you murdering the merciful Bahamut?
I was trying to figure out how Soraya would react. I was like, I can't say shut the non-believer. I can't say traitor. Because I'm not a follower of Bahamut.
He pulls a dagger from his bandolier and throws it towards you, Zariah. I'll need a defense roll. However, this defense roll gets a bonus from your cover.
Wait a second, David.
Yep.
You said you drank a potion, right?
Yes.
Roll a D100 to see if he explodes.
I would, but he had not drank a potion earlier.
And I don't use that rule.
Wait, what?
AD&D has a rule that applies when you drink to prevent you from drinking more than one potion in a day. In that, when you drink, they mix in your stomach, and there's a chance they'll react badly and explode.
Or have some other effect. But yes, exploding is an option.
Because, the game is too easy if you're allowed to drink more than one healing potion a day.
21.
21. And that's with your cover bonus?
I didn't know. I didn't include the cover bonus.
Did that include the D4 for your saving throw?
No, I forgot about Bless. No.
Bless does not apply to defense.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. That's usually my heavy casting.
Okay.
I figured he might end up trying to cast it.
I'll count it as half cover, so I'll give you +5. Which brings you up to
26.
26. Let me run through these calculations real quick.
Half covers +2.
Half cover's +2. Oh, my mistake. I was misremembering clearly. Okay, in which case the dagger does still hit you.
Motherfucker.
Okay,
Don't get to villain.
9 piercing, 21 psychic.
Yeesh.
Oh no!
Half 21. Mm-hmm.
As he's breathing heavily, having released the dagger that has been charged with this energy.
Tell me, Cortana, you're my only hope.
Goes
Hey, I am good at helping. Thank you very much.
I'm not saying you're not. Just that
Well, her and Kenji are the ones that go next.
magic is
I'm also going to refund.
magic is a very healthy food environment.
My magic is super healthy. I use lightning and nothing died. This time.
Did you want to refund?
Oh, this guy's more things you can do.
Oh, I'm glad I'm in a tree.
He runs forth, making 2 strikes at Kodo as he goes by, finishing in a forward flipping, like axe-like kick towards Kenshi. So I need a defense roll from Kenshi.
I like how he hit me, leaving his dagger in me, and ran.
I didn't throw it at you.
He did.
There's more there.
He threw a dagger at me.
I do have a question. Does counterspell work on magically imbued items?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to throw the dagger back at him.
So using the dagger, using it on the dagger would not work,
Nope.
right?
Correct.
Sacrifice, you just keep throwing daggers, and daggers keep flashing into each other. Oh, you have one dagger, just go back.
But this spell magic would, right?
Daggers. Yeah, question.
Or no?
Dispel magic.
Yeah.
I'll need a read that may suppress magically imbued things.
Temporarily, I think.
What would you have?
No, the enchantment, on a magic item, the enchantment's been there too long, usually.
I know there's something that can suppress magical item effects. Well, everything you remove curse.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, let's say he just pulled it and then imbued it and then tossed it. That's something that's been imbued, like, for eons.
If he
I
is
don't think...
if he is using a spell to imbue the weapon, like as a part of the thing, you could counterspell that. But,
Yeah.
but he doesn't appear to be incanting anything when he does it.
Okay, and then that was just my question. Because Callie probably totally could have used either one of those spells.
The giant fox grimaces as he takes a hit, but then using his tail to sweep at the guy, preventing the other hit from excuse me, the other hit from impacting the Chiro 31. Okay,
And then use my reaction to cut him back.
Kenshi, you are able to take your step back and go. Shish! And you said use your reaction for the counter.
I used my guarded stance ability under Duelist to increase my AC and then do a counterattack, yes.
Okay. Kodo, get out of my way. Stop it, Kodo. There we go. I'll just slightly shift him.
Okay, you should take 27.
Okay. He staggers backwards. Drops to a knee. You'll notice a glow underneath. I believe he has like a little ruby thing around his neck. Yeah. Where the cloak covers his neck, you see a bright glow coming from it. As he appears to regain a bit of strength and get back up, there's also a bit of glow along his face. I do believe at this point you're using dark vision.
I'm
Considering
using
it's night.
I'm using my ridiculously superpowered dark vision because Warlock.
Well, yeah, but it
Yeah.
does it give you color? Can you see in color?
It doesn't say.
So then it's probably black and white.
Technically, it doesn't call it dark vision either. It just says I can see in darkness. But okay, it does say dark vision. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
However, I'm right next to the firelight, so he should be within the dim light range, which means
Okay, then yes.
means it's not black and white.
In that case, you see along his face, like it's like red cracks forming along his face in terms of like the way it looks. It's the same kind of red that the cultists' eye gems are. That's a part of the Whispered One sigil. At least their version of it.
Hunter's Bane allows me to make it an advantage-based intelligence check on Fey Fiends or Undead. Would that apply here?
In this particular case, I think you're trying to identify what this is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because this is you said similar, but it's obviously a different effect than
what you've encountered previously. Yeah. Does it let you just do it automatically?
That I don't know. It just says I get advantage on a check, so I'm assuming that's gonna have to wait till my turn.
Well, you can keep that roll then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's done. That's done. That. Okay, cool. Crib, it is your turn since the thundercrack did wake you up, and you're aware that there's commotion going on outside.
I believe it was under surprise because of the full thunder thing.
Yep, you're under the surprise condition, which means no actions and no movement and no reactions.
Cool, I'm awake. I guess I can just roll my initiative.
That's it. You get to roll your initiative for next round, and if you have any bonus actions that you think apply, you can attempt those.
I don't think he goes up in here, so yeah, that goes in my head. So roll my initiative.
Okay, in that case, I'll wait for your initiative roll. Does anyone want to refund?
I think that'll be sure. I have a +5 to initiative, so 17 plus 5 is going to be 22.
Okay. Oh, get you. Okay, your turn.
Okay. What skill would you think applies here?
In this particular case, it would be Arcana.
Okay, so I'm not proficient in that, so that's a total of 19.
19. Okay, you are able to tell that whatever is the source of this glow under his clothing is actually this would count too. Is fueling a is transferring like a perverse pulse of life force into him as he was falling from your last Ido strike until this transfer occurred to essentially resuscitate him with what amounts to corrupted light energy.
So that means, in theory, keep reviving until that's dispelled?
No.
It means he gets one mulligan. In theory.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're figuring it's finite. You can also tell that it's that the life force is only perversed due to, for lack of a better term, it's going through a filter that's perversing it.
Okay. Bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
Land atop this rock and give him the come at me ho hand.
Oh, okay. Okay. Um, he'll be a dick for a second and use a out of turn action to punch at Kodo again before noticing your come at me, bro.
Well, the one that Russell pays you, you have to.
Jesus, why?
Well, okay.
Yeah, and it interrupted. I want to say my last car, my 2016. So. So I don't know if I had a faulty. I don't know if the device system was faulty, but I was like, I don't feel like I'm faulty. And then they were like, oh well, you know, this thing isn't active, right?
Crib, it is your move.
I had to argue with them.
Brian, what's your Christmas?
Unless I didn't, but it's kind of fun arguing first.
And now you know why I should first roll my peanut.
Well, not in other games, but I was like, I'm like, go first, people usually try to argue first.
Mm-hmm.
Crib?
No, I said, let the monk be the HQ.
So the monk has to leave the boat first.
Eric?
Now, I just woke up, so I'll be able to. I didn't hear it be my turn yet, so I didn't actually do anything.
He's called you 3 times.
I didn't hear any of it. I just heard Brian and Sarah talking in the background.
Oh, yeah, I had Dana, sorry.
Your mic overpowers everything.
It really does.
That's impressive considering I have the weakest mic.
It's proximity and how loud you're speaking.
We're 2 feet away from it.
Oh, but
Well, that tells you how quietly David's speaking today.
yeah. I guess.
David is a be quiet boy today. But, yeah, I'm gonna go out and see what's going on. I'm gonna see Dispatcher beating up Porcoto.
Okay, Sierra, I had a plan. It may not work because Crib will never let this guy move.
That is not true.
Well, tell me what the plan is. Maybe we can make it work.
Well, look where I'm standing.
Does that mean I could have done Fireball?
Assuming he comes at me. But he probably won't because Crib is there now.
We'll see
I'll
what
have you know, I was actually going to do something more interesting than that today.
we'll see what happens. It is Crib's turn. What is Crib doing?
What I'm going to do is actually use both my 2 normal attacks of shove, and I'm going to use the remainder of my 20 feet to keep shoving him 20 feet. Because I believe the shove, especially if we do it just double checking now, we'll push him 10 feet.
I don't think it's 10 feet. Usually.
Yeah, rebuff is, if the attack hits the target, you push it up to 10 feet away from him.
Okay, rebuff. That's different from shove.
Yeah, I was going to do rebuff.
That's like, because shove only goes 5 feet.
So I'm basically going to rebuff him with the pole arm, move to 10 feet, rebuff him again. And I'm going to use Superior Blows to hit him twice with melee attacks because I like to have my higher AC.
Remember, it doesn't apply to the flurry.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, oh well. That's basically my goal. And we do those now. I did not know what I was doing.
Downside, let's put air in the fireball area. Upside, assuming he makes the DC, he takes no damage.
Yeah, I'm a monk. I'm not that concerned about it.
I'm only concerned because it's a PC versus a PC.
Oh, that's a good point. I have faith in my abilities. And I have faith in Sierra not murdering me.
I will try not to kill you.
And it's like, I have workarounds, you don't.
Let me see. Would Bless count in this?
For what?
Thank you for reminding me about Bless.
Bless applies to attack. It would not apply here. That would be Bane again.
Wait, Bless is Let's give attack. Doesn't it?
Yeah, Bless gives to attack, but she was asking about her spell.
Okay.
I say, for the purposes of her spell, she'd want Bane again.
Thank you for reminding me of that because I almost forgot to do that. There's the 2 rebuffs.
Does it apply to your rebuff, though?
It's part of an attack action. Okay, those 2 rebuffs hit, though just barely.
And
10 feet. 10 feet. Ugh! Ah!
and here are the 2 flurry of blows that would basically be flying kicks as I proceed to move to 10 feet by just by some kicking in the air.
Okay.
I feel so bad because that crit one on the D20.
Okay, so that's 25 bicycle kick damage.
No, that is my 2 attacks.
Oh. Well,
Crit hits?
the critical will hit because it's a critical. The 26 is,
That is the crit.
well, you have /25.
26 crit /25 for the 2 attacks. The critical is the. If you look at the 26, it's 20 plus 1 plus 5.
Okay. In which case, after the first hit, the second oncoming hit, he throws a hand back, causing your second attack to hit a shield of energy.
Oh.
But
You know what?
that crit hits, though, damn.
For 7 damage.
Oh, 7? Oh, I was doing something way higher.
I rolled 2 1s.
Ugh!
Let's see, I have 40 movement.
Were you continuing to follow him through, or?
No.
Okay.
I'm finishing my movement by stepping back 5 feet.
In which case, as he brings his arm back forward, utilizing a out of turn action, he's bullying it into a fist in an attempt to strike at you, Kenshi, considering he's been forcibly stumbled in your direction. Assuming that's it for Kriv?
Yes.
Okay. That being said, you might need to roll a couple more times since it's now officially his turn.
Wait, he did all that without his being his turn?
He has legendary actions.
Oh, that's good.
We're fighting a boss.
Not necessarily. Just high-level monsters get them too.
Really?
Yeah.
I must say, legendary actions are pretty much the game's way of balancing things, but it's just 1 on 8.
Yeah, exactly. It's like somewhere around CR 12, 13, when they expect you to only fight one monster versus a party of like 5, they start throwing them in.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Okay.
You could technically have like any decent level vampire could have like a shit ton of could have legendary actions.
Yeah, normal vampire CR 15 has legendaries.
With that kind of wild swingy one in your direction, he regains his footing and goes into a Dragon Stance combo at you for 4 additional attacks.
God, I wish
You're a cleric. You're one of the best fighters in the game.
So it's.
I mean, going to like flurries of blows and shit.
You can do that with your fucking guns. You just have to, use them.
Well, yeah.
So it's.
I mean, that's not fighting though. It's just me sitting over here, keep flipping the pistol.
I just want you to know,
Okay.
clerics are amazing fighters. You just
I
they heal the party.
know they're amazing fighters. I'm thinking like this dude going to like this flurry of blows bullshit.
Well, I also remind you, part of that is just how you describe the attack. You can have one attack and describe it as a flurry.
I know, but I don't think that I get 4 attacks.
Well, like I said, you don't necessarily need that many attacks, but yeah. The only one who gets 4 attacks is Monk and Fighter.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm pretty damn sure. I was like,
Oh,
I'll
shit.
do 4 attacks. I know.
You don't need they need 2 attacks at Simple as a Flurry.
Okay.
The difference is monks and fighters just get the ability to do more.
I just hear 4. I just hear 4 attacks in D&D, and it just sounds ridiculous.
He
You didn't play much 3-5, did you?
clocks you. Clocks you with the wild swing and being hard to predict, and then as you recover from that, pump to the face, elbow to the throat, kick to the side of the knee, and a punch just below the neck,
Say palm to the face.
Yep.
like palm, PALM.
I thought she said palm to the face. I was like, oh.
Okay, yep. So all those.
Okay.
With fries.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want a grand total, or do you have something that would affect individual things?
I'm holding on to my reaction for when Sierra bombs me, so no, I'm...
I'm sorry.
It's okay! Last I checked, I had the most hit points in the party. I'm not worried.
Is everybody about
Is
to
it
die?
time yet? Is it time yet?
David has to give me a total.
Fireball.
Worst case, Sierra drops a fireball on me, Brian botches the resurrection check, and I have to make a new character. But that's absolute worst case, which is unlikely.
I mean, technically, that would require someone to attack you 3 times.
So long as
you
you
AoE 3 times after
So
you
long as you don't mind me rifling through your corpse to take the money out of your satchel in order to res you, I'm cool.
71 bludgeoning, 82 psychic.
71 and 82, so that's 153.
With fries.
Can you fix that?
Okay, that hurt a lot more than I was expecting.
Does this suddenly sound like something a lot worse than we were thinking?
I don't feel so bad about what I'm about to do.
The strikes on him whenever they make contact, there'll be these residual red arcing energies as he retracts the limb that did the strike. That kind of dissipates into the air. Oh shit! Is there anything else I can do?
I certainly hope not.
Hero was trying to protect Kono, and then
Nope, none of that is bonus action.
things happened to poor Kenji.
Okay, things usually don't happen to Kenji, so this is fine.
Okay.
Wait a sec. So
No, you stick to the plan. I got this.
Who just got murdered?
Kenji just lost 153 hit points.
Holy fuck! I see your HP gauge.
Yeah,
You're still alive?
I have 14 hit points left.
Are you sure you don't want me to hold on?
I'm good. I have faith in making the saving throw.
Wait a sec. Can I see this about to happen?
Well,
It already happened.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Cortana charging her fucking, her fucking cruise of death ball in the air.
I don't charge it.
I'd say how fireball works is you just point, a little red laser beam comes out, and then it explodes.
I don't know. I'm thinking that she's up in the air doing the freeze of death ball.
No, that's not how that works.
that's something else.
That's a different spell. So as I'm rocked back from that hit to the jaw, the glowing red eyes of the mask meet Cortana's, and he gives her the nod.
He
Hold up my non-existent sleeves. I know what I
he will raise a leg up, clearly ready to go in for a swift spin kick. As he's preparing this, he looks down at you.
You still have actions, you son of a bitch?
This your constitution is not as feeble as I suspected. This is my mercy. It's your turn, Katana, as he's pretty much setting up for this quote unquote death blow.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh my god.
That's 34?
Oh, 34 is your effect your spell roll.
Yep.
Uh,
And I am casting it at 5.
is
So I see her casting
Nice.
something down. So I see her casting something at the ground. I recognize what it is.
And I'm yeah, it's
Has anyone ever cast fireball around you?
Plenty of times.
Too many times, in my opinion.
We have watched her fillet the ground several times.
No.
Usually that's
I
lightning.
Fireball. I don't think I use fireball. I use fireball.
I'm not saying you have done it to us.
Oh yeah.
Fireball used on
You will recognize the incantations as a powerful fire type spell.
Kenshi gave the nod. I believe in Kenshi.
Okay,
You did tell me to do it.
is this your damage roll? The 29 plus 8 here for the higher level casting.
Okay. I'm going to try to I see this happening. Kenshi looks pretty fucked up, right?
Kenshi looks pretty fucked up, but Kenshi's not worried.
Kenji's not worried, but this is a fire.
You see, this is a fart.
I'm gonna think like Tibbs would think. Actually, he does like Kenshi because he's the only I think he's the only person here who actually doesn't want to eat him.
Hey, no. I can
I'm gonna say you're fine, but I'm gonna say you're fine. You know, I'm gonna say you're fine. I'm gonna say Kodo's okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna say as I see this thing coming, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to use a hero point to act out of turn.
This is a permissible use of hero point, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say I can't remember. Can I use my bonus action spell before I use my actual spell?
Yeah, there's no particular order.
Okay. I'm going to use my. I'm going to use my bonus action spell to cast. I'm going to ventriloquism both of these. And
You're far enough away. They should go on his option.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna stop you from doing the spell. Right. I'll say Cortana. Let's see. So I'm gonna say that's not my intention. Feel free to continue doing this.
Well, I just did. I already did it.
I'm only not describing it because I'm not sure if what you're going to do is going to affect by description.
And I'm holding off on my saving throw until I know what the fuck he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, those are my two sleight of hands. That is to, I'll say one is healing word. Let's see, so 1, 2, 4 to help him for a moment. Plus 3. Alright, so heal that.
Okay. Some heals going down.
Okay. And last thing I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna say as I see this coming, and I think to myself the only way that I can possibly save him and get him out of the way. I'm going to gonna kind of I'll say hold out my paw towards Kenshi, and I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh! Okay.
God damn it, Tibbs!
What does the banishment do?
He's trying to send me to another dimension so I can't be awesome.
I mean, it can be awesome. I'm gonna bring you back as soon as my turn rolls back around.
Yeah, that's too long. That's a whole round.
A whole round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-foot and I'm gonna drop it.
I think the plan was he was going to use a reaction.
Yeah, it's I had reactions set up and everything.
No.
But
like I said, I'm not worried.
Well, I didn't know how much damage she was gonna do, and you was like, I only have so much. And if she rolls a ridiculous amount of damage and you fall over dead,
She rolled 37 damage. I'm not worried.
what if you fail or you're safe?
Well, I will say this. Can you see him? Well, you're also on a rock.
I don't know. Can I see him?
He's behind a rock. I'm on top of a rock.
I don't know. Am I on top of the rock? I don't know where behind the rock is.
Well, I'm looking at where your token is.
Is that behind the rock or is that on top of the rock?
On top of the rock would be here.
Oh. Okay. So I'm behind the rock right there. I thought I was on top of the rock right there. Okay.
What is your passives?
I'll say if I can't see him from there, then if I can't see him from there, then I guess the last part, don't worry about it. Healing word still works though.
No, you have to see me. You have to see me for healing word, don't you?
Now that being said, because you are
healing word, you just have to.
Because you are taking your turn outside due to the arrow point, you can move to on top of the rock.
A creature of your choice that you can see.
Because remember, Brian, because you're moving out of turn with a hero point, you can physically move.
The hero point gives you an entire turn.
This is true.
So you could reposition yourself.
I could. No, we're not. I'm about to say, Kenshu was about to take one for the team. So, alright, cool. I will. So he already did all the stuff. He already. Run. Swing by. Tag him with a heal.
Oh, so you're just double healing him?
No, I'm about to say then I'm going to keep those sleight of hand checks, but I'm gonna skip on the healing word and just hit him with heal. Just full on heal.
Now you're in the fireball zone.
Huh?
Now you're in the fireball zone.
I'm gonna keep on running.
It's 20 feet.
Yeah, I have about 20.
It's a 20-foot radius.
And
you just moved 20 to get to me.
You're still within radius.
Yeah, you're still well within the radius.
What by that? I'm into let's see, hold on.
This is why I moved over here.
Can you move it a little bit more to the south? Only because I want to make sure that these guys don't get hit. The edge would be kind of like right here.
Can I dive over here into the water?
It doesn't protect you from the fireball.
No, I mean if I dive over here, this is the range of this is my full range over here.
Well, you would be in water.
Yeah. So my full range would be over here. So if I just leap off of here and jump over here.
Well, if your full range is there, then that is outside of the blast radius.
But
I don't want to be in the blast radius.
Like, man, you're 20. You're way.
I'd say if you're higher than 20 feet, you're not in the blast radius.
Okay, good.
I'm about to say.
No, the tree you're in is going to catch fire.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's okay. It's just a tree.
I'm about to say.
No, wait, no.
I'm going to kind of lethal weapon away from the blast as I dive into the water.
Okay. Is the 10 accurate? You said you were changing it to cure wounds, it sounded like?
No, I'm changing it to straight up heal. So, you recover, Plus, you recover 83 hit points.
Which becomes 90 thanks to Mending Affinity.
The fireball detonates.
Okay.
There's some evil Capulet to anybody who heard it as it dropped. And then, sorry,
And watch this asshole immune to fire.
oh no, my home is on fire. I'm also going to toss a inspiration to Zariah.
Which actually, I'm gonna say this now, wondering if it's actually true because I can't remember. Aren't tieflings have like resistance to fire?
Depends on the tiefling. They come in racial variants now.
We come from the depths of hell, but fire still sucks.
Okay. As the fireball is going off, I am blowing a hero point to act out of turn. Having expended my reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay. You absorb some of the flame that is washing over you.
Thus gaining resistance to fire, which is why I wasn't worried.
Can that be applied to the... Oh, that's how it works, actually.
I expend my reaction to gain
okay.
resistance.
Gotcha.
And then some of the thing I'm now resistant to gets added as damage.
I remembered that part, yes. What else are you doing?
I'm doing some math. I am now expending my Limit Break.
Okay, as the fireball washes over him, portions of his clothing being sheared off, you see the necklace of the Wizard One featuring the Eye of Narash in the circular portion. It's glowing brightly. His face contorted as he wasn't expecting to be hit by a wash of heat and flame.
You just gave me an idea. I feel horrible because I'm
Specifically, I am expending my critical times 4 multiplier limit break.
It's okay.
Oops. Eat 90 damage with fire.
Is that including the fire in there?
Yeah, unless you need me separated.
Which dice of the fire dice?
The last 12 d6 there.
Okay.
not gonna lie. That was very pretty. You wanna add some ice to the mix?
That will definitely hit everyone in Earth.
He's flying through the air. Now his shirt and stuff is slashed up. Fragments of it are waving in the air as he's...
Wait, hang on. I think I forgot something.
Did we just forcibly change his alignment?
Forgot my gravity strike. Fuck. 1 second, I will add that in. Can I die?
Actually, now that I think about it, I think that was the one person in the series who didn't wind up with a dent in their chest. Apparently, I guess you can't dent a child's chest.
Plus...
I added the 90, so it became 108.
Okay. The initial damage is that.
It's a,
It'd be an extra
So-
18
yeah,
damage.
it's a 18 damage and a strength save of 30 versus prone.
Uses legendary action of the back.
Because he doesn't want to be prone. Fuck prone.
I'll take that 108 points of damage. Fuck being pro. Well, he still has two. He still has two other people who are about to move fast that just can just run over stopping them. Because I don't think everybody else here has your morality where they don't kick them while they're down.
Some do, but not all of them. Like I think Sierra. I mean, that's. I think Sarah does not curb stomp down people.
Yeah, and I don't either. It is against my God's wishes.
Yep.
They would not be happy about that.
But I will throw lightning and burn them with fire.
But they're standing in combat, so it's okay. Remember, I worked with the goddess of the sun and the god of war, so it's okay.
Combat doesn't end just because they fell on their ass.
Sure it does. I give them honor and time to get up.
Hey, sometimes it does end when they fall on their ass.
Yeah.
If they
See that gif? Combat ended when he fell on his ass.
I'm gonna say if they trip and fall backwards and you're like, oops, combat's over. Fell on your bum. Combat's done.
I mean, depending on if they surrender or not, that can be the case.
I don't know, for some reason I thought that the woman who was dropping hellish fire from the sky while cackling while doing it.
I also would like to point out that had Brian not come in with the heal, I still would have been up. I would have had like 2 hit points left, but I would have been up.
Okay, could spend his action shifting back.
And you know what probably would have happened? Probably would have used some sort of other action in order to hit you to take that last bit of health.
You see, that's what hero points are for.
What, to stop him from doing that?
Increasing my defense.
I'm gonna go if he has something. I roll a 35 to hit.
Let's see, that was a tier 2 limit break, which means I have 2 levels of exhaustion now.
Yep.
There's a part of me that's like, man, I wish something terrible would happen to the party so I could actually use my limit break.
It'll be. It's coming. It's coming, Tibbs. Your wish will be granted.
Yeah, so I do that 3 levels of exhaustion.
Goto steps forward, past you, Kriv, with a growl, because he doesn't particularly enjoy seeing the crap being kicked out of his fellow yokai. You see,
Everyone's like, got the crap kicked out. I'm like, no, I was expecting that.
well, yeah, but I can see your HP gauge.
Yeah, I know.
See what gauge? I don't see any gauges.
Ah,
Can't get again.
That sounds like there was a broken thing when David did some copies or something. Because everyone's gauge should be visible to everyone.
Nope, I can see Tim's health, and I can see Kodo's,
I can see
and
I can see everyone but Zariah's.
but I cannot see yours or Sarah's.
that's okay. I'll fix
I
it.
can only see mine. I'm about to say, I can only see mine on the gauge.
Anyway, energy will be kind of sparking along its
limit
fingers.
gauge?
No, we're talking about hit point gauge.
Oh, yeah.
Zariah, it is your move.
That's it. For some reason, I can't see Sarah's, but
Yeah, I can't see Sarah's either.
I get a guess.
I can see Sarah's, I know I can't. Huh.
I can, but technically this is logged in.
I was about to say you're on the same computer. I hope you can see it. Help! I can't see my own hit points.
I'll fix it later. It's something I can fix in post.
You
Don't worry about it.
I'll say you're about 10 feet short of being able to stab in the back and you want to just run and chuck a dagger.
That I know the throw weapons.
Alright, do you want to throw the weapon? Do you want to throw the weapon and then like dash and then stab? Okay.
You should throw the one he threw at you.
That's what she was going to do. I'm gonna say she's going to throw the one that he stuck in her to hit. I'm gonna say and dash and I'm gonna say and jab whisper into him.
Well, my dash, I can't.
I'm gonna say didn't dash your bonus?
Yeah, but I don't have 2 attacks.
You don't have extra attack?
No, it's a fighter.
But remember, you have that special attack when you're dual wielding where you can hit with both weapons at the same time as one attack.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. So alright, so she'll dash. She'll just dash and jam his dagger and whisper into him.
I'm gonna stab his in the butt, though.
Alright,
You have advantage on your attack because he is prone.
Up the butt and just
That does mean you can't reach the butt though,
But because he's prone.
unless he landed on his front.
Well, your attack kind of launched him into the air a little bit.
Okay.
She just made him think his life. Hit him with the Roman tension up. I'll say hit him with the burrito here.
I don't have to throw my daggers then.
I mean, he's on the ground. I mean, you can't just run up and start stabbing him.
Yeah.
I'd say if you throw your daggers, you're at disadvantage. If you stab him, you're at advantage.
Because he's on the ground. He's facing on the ground.
Sarah has a problem with it. I don't think it's right, but so go ahead and.
It's all about your character. Does your character have problems stabbing people who fell on the ground?
Technically, alignment wise, I don't know. I just gotta do it.
What's your alignment?
Lawful neutral
Lawful neutral?
thing?
Check that.
Something neutral.
Neutral good.
Okay, if it's neutral good, you can do it, though you don't feel comfortable about it.
Oh.
Yeah, lawful neutral.
What? I just looked at her sheet.
Yes, it's wrong.
I'm looking at her PDF. It says lawful neutral.
Well, her roll 20 says neutral good, so one of them needs to be corrected.
I'm changing it now. I don't know why it's on lawful neutral.
Okay. So what you doing?
Stabbing him.
Okay, Keels.
They're automatic crits.
Wait.
When he's prone?
That means
No.
That means you have to make. No, I have to roll advantage.
I thought because it was prone, they were automatic.
No.
Helpless. Not.
Attack rolls against creature have advantage if they're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just advantage. You're thinking about like paralyze and stuff.
No, I think he's thinking about death saves.
Oh.
Because if the guy was at 0 hit points and he got stabbed on the ground, it counts as a critical,
Oh, well, that's assuming that he's dying right now.
which he's not. So
Okay.
He is beat the
Sorry,
fuck up.
correct. Okay. So his dagger, I don't know. I'm assuming it's regular dagger bonus.
Okay.
Plus the D4.
I'd say it should be 2d4 plus your dex if you're doing the twin attack.
Well, no, this is just for daggers. That's right, double daggers. Yeah.
Yeah, so 2d4 plus your dex bonus.
One's a crit, so I have to do it separately.
Well, if you're doing... That was one a crit and the other not.
So they're both twice. Because that's what we had been doing. Are we changing to ours roll once?
If you're doing the twin attack, it's one attack roll. You just you roll 2 damage dice.
Or should she have dual wielder? Because then she could attack twice.
Yes, but if she's doing that, she has to use her bonus action to attack with the second one. And when Brian said you needed your bonus action to dash.
Well, you said it was 35 feet. I was too far to.
I mean,
Which you were over 35 feet away.
you can throw both of them.
But I meant to do.
If you needed to dash to get here, you do not have a bonus action. Meaning, if you want to hit with both weapons, you will have to make one attack roll with and roll 2d4 plus your dex bonus.
Well, then I have to go with the 17 and not the nat 20.
Still a crit because wouldn't it be?
Not a crit.
There's no automatic crit.
He's prone, not paralyzed.
kind of concerned what you were laughing at, Sarah.
Probably us yelling at Brian having to repeat ourselves 6 times.
Since it's sneak attack, do I get? Is it still sneak attack damage at 3d6?
You still get your normal sneak attack damage.
Okay.
I
I don't know why.
Let's sneak attack. Here's sneak attack on things correct.
That's not how it works.
I don't sneak attacks.
Okay, no, I feel like lame.
Okay. That's your,
Whisper gets +1 to damage.
well, that's your sneak attack. What's the normal weapon?
The 2d4 above it.
Oh, okay.
So 9 plus 8, so 17. Plus your dex modifier.
No, Whisper was one of the daggers.
Yes.
So
You rolled
5 plus 8.
right. 5 plus 8. Okay, so 13.
Not including modifiers, which is 5.
So 18.
Using one of his daggers?
Yeah.
Add
So
40.
he did with his own dagger that he stabbed me with.
Add 48 psychic. It still has residual energy to it.
Add what?
4d8 psychic.
4d8?
Yes.
His daggers are terrifying.
They're probably not. He said
Dagger?
he said residual energy, so it's probably not going to be on there much longer.
I'm
glad that I'm in a tree then.
But it's on fire!
I'm glad I was asleep.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a while for the fire to get up to me, so I'm cool with it.
So 18 plus 19, so 37 total.
He does not die from that. I'm gonna feel so bad for him. He'll probably end the fight.
Tips goes after me, so.
Don't worry, Tips will banish you, and therefore you won't be in the fight, and it won't be a problem.
Poor Brian. I'm sorry that banishment keeps getting thrown in your face.
Like, I got a plan, I'll set him up, and I just banished the player. That was okay.
All I saw was I looked behind a rock and I saw she was throwing down a beam of light at you. I was like, oh, well then. I'm like, how was I supposed to know that?
Anyway.
Anyway,
Back up word time.
I just finally got to use Fireball. I'm very happy.
he'll shakily reach out. He'll shakily reach out. Can you guys hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, it was much I was speaking softly earlier, so. He'll, in a voice rapidly losing energy, tell him they have Jared, his voice fades.
I have what?
Jared. Probably Jaren.
When you look up there, just snag me out. That works.
Okay.
Back to resting.
That's it. You're just gonna. Oh, well, this fight happened. Let's go back to sleep, guys.
Well, remember, we're allowed to do light activity like tossing the body while resting. So
Can somebody help me put the tree out?
I'm pretty sure the tree is beyond saving.
No, my best.
The tree was 25 foot tall. You just covered it in 20 foot worth of fire. Just saying.
There's more fire than tree.
It's really warm though.
It can still be saved, guys. Quick, somebody support.
Who is searching his body?
Me.
Okay. You find 11 daggers.
Yes.
These appear to be normal daggers.
Boo.
Hmm.
Okay.
And a potion of greenish turquoise liquid. It has a faded symbol of Bahamut etched onto the bottle.
I need you to look at this later.
I'll just drink it. We'll see if it kills me or not.
Don't drink it now. It's a waste of a potion. You realize how expensive potions are?
I just look at my bag of platinum. I don't need it.
Well, I care.
Okay.
Not having it. It's in my hand.
You will find the now dim necklace around his neck.
Okay.
And it's been made visible by all the damage his freaking body has taken. You see a tattoo of platinum wings. However, the tattoo itself looks cracked.
This is one of those people from that expedition of knights / clerics and paladins, most likely. Well, they got corrupted.
I assume you're keeping the daggers, Sarah?
Yeah.
Necklace of evil, I like that.
I'm keeping the potion of liquid because I want Kodo to look at it.
Okay. Are you guys officially doing a rest then?
Or
Yeah.
working to finish our rest?
Cool.
Do I have to restart my 4 hours, or can I just go back in for an hour?
We are allowed up to an hour of activity before it disrupts the rest.
Okay. And I will go back in for my hour.
Okay. Are you gonna put out that
As my tree is on fire,
your tree is on fire?
and it's, nobody's gonna help me put it out?
Kodo,
I can't.
Kodo will help you put it out.
Okay, good.
I didn't think we could put it out.
Oh,
Buckets from the water, from the river.
A bucket brigade is not going to put that out.
She was making me a tip.
by the time you and Kodo are through, it is a burnt, blackened tree, which will likely only possibly hold Tibbs's weight.
Yeah, see?
Kodo will pat you on the shoulder.
She's gonna go sulk. She's gonna end this tree now. She's like sulking.
The tree lived a good life.
They lived a very good life. We'll have a eulogy for it in the morning.
Roundabout the morrow. Roundabout the morrow. Zariah, Kodo would have identified the former clerical potion as a potion of haste.
Definitely keeping that. Unless someone else wants it. It's mine.
I mean, I'd love to be able to do more attacks. That would always be
You
nice.
already run ridiculous.
I was about to say, Sarah, as the one with the least amount of attacks, probably needs it the most.
That is true.
I keep forgetting I have extra attacks.
Double twin strike. Ah!
I just keep forgetting that my flurry of blows lets me do extra stuff. I know it does extra stuff, but I keep forgetting. I technically have the highest attack outside of
I didn't mean to say +5, so
You actually have the same amount of attacks as a fighter if you're flurrying.
I thought fighters had the ability
In 5e, they well, unless you count action surge, but the fighter can only do that once per short rest.
yep.
Okay, then I take that back.
Yeah.
I don't do those attacks.
Eric, I hate to break it to you, Monk is going to be the lowest on the who gets potions list.
It's like healing.
Especially
I don't disagree with this. I'm just I keep forgetting how like most of the motions that would be affecting things, they're better for other people.
I also would like to point out something that is interesting because of your choice of multi-class. thanks to the Unearthed Arcana, both as a monk and as a sorcerer, you can spend points to regenerate health.
Wait, what?
It was in that expanded class features Unearthed Arcana I told you guys about that's in the folder.
Yep, you can spend 1 or more sorcery points to regain D4s of health, and I believe every 2 key points you regain a D6 of health
Something like that, yeah.
for a monk.
Unless you're being who has the bracelet of healing in every round.
Yeah, but we're specifically talking about a...
As I say, we're talking about monks here, specifically.
I completely forgot about that because it doesn't really come up often.
So yeah, you've double dipped the regeneration.
So yeah, you get nothing, ever.
Oh, damn. He's not bitter.
It's not like I'm trying to be broken or anything. I didn't even know it would do that. Dude, that was just once I forgot about it. Did my best.
Yeah, because I said look in the folder where I put the updates. I expect you to look when I told you to look and then write it down.
I did look, but I didn't write it down. I forgot about it.
Okay. The next morning will arrive. You are on the boat.
Does anybody actually know how to use a boat?
What's that called?
It would be under your proficiencies. It would be vehicle water.
No, I can guarantee it, but I will look anyway. I'm a bird, so by extension, we don't need to learn how to write. Where would it be? Would it be in the... If we don't have it in our thing, I'm assuming we don't have it.
It would be where your proficiencies live.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So we're just winging it.
Survival. Can I use survival?
I don't think Tim's does, but I will look.
Herbert's a monk, and he's a soldier. He never controlled vehicles. He just was taken places.
I call bullshit on that. Soldiers have to use wagons all the time.
See, if I could do animal handling, I think it'd be good. You know, wagons require animals.
Just use the wind spell to push us.
Well, I think this involves not hitting rocks.
I would say, well, I mean, you know, it would just be a dexterity roll if you don't need the vehicle proficiency
Okay, well,
to do it.
If it's dex, I'll give it a go.
It makes it better, though.
What's your dex, though?
I will assist because I'm at +5.
I'm at +6.
Okay.
Wait,
My sword allows me to get a dex of 22.
I wish I had a sword that did that. Oh,
That's my plot item. Sierra got the witchblade, I got this.
I'm still
And I
waiting
got
for my
my
plot item. It's so great.
Or do you get a plot item? Your plot item might be being a monk.
Duh!
I forgot I had to
What, does it automatically make me level 20 monk for like 5 rounds?
No, the fact that you got to play monk, that's your plot item.
You know, I just chose one of the least broken versions of Monk 2. Give me a little bit of credit here.
Actually, no. Having looked at Pathfinder 3.5 and 5e, I personally feel 5e is the most broken.
I think he's trying to Kensei monk.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Kensei monk is it's on the weaker side, but it's still broken because it means you get to do all your monk shit with a weapon, meaning you can have reach.
Anyway, folks, what's the rules?
You're now a monk who controls a 30-foot area. I know.
What the fuck?
Depending on the weapon.
Anyway.
I'm rolling. Not great, not bad.
Okay, you pilot the boat. You steer the boat around the various outcroppings as the rush of the river pushes you down further and further and further. As with the wagon taking up a good chunk. Kodo will make the comment. I'm sorry, I should have noticed that guy. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. There was something on him.
I will also sit on top of the wagon so I have a higher viewpoint in case.
We all missed him. It was fine. It turned out all right.
You guys also got this.
I got 11 new daggers out of it.
Also, I just want to say this. I could play like monk stuff 2 things, but all I do is have a longsword effectively.
Yes, but you can't apply it to a fucking bow, at which point you've got your monk shit at 1,200 feet.
We get it.
Yeah.
We get it. There are balance issues in 5e with the monk.
Well, I get it. Apparently the guy playing him doesn't.
Anyway,
Now, I chose the monk because it was something new.
y'all can talk about this later.
Yep. The imperfect cloak of mental invisibility is something that was also on the dude.
Ooh, cloak of invisibility?
Mental invisibility.
Can I have it?
You can have it.
Let's see what it does first. It probably does the same thing as your amulet.
Because,
Oh, well, then let's test it on Kodo.
well, Kodo was able to identify it earlier. He can do that. He has identify.
Oh, where?
If wants it, he can have it.
What does it do first?
That's why I said let Kodo test it. So if something bad happens to Kodo, we're all okay.
I don't need to test it. Cortana, you should wear it.
What
No,
does it
well,
do?
You wear it first, and if it's okay to wear it, I'll wear it after you.
No, it makes a good contrast with your wings.
Oh my god.
I will try it then. But something bad happens to me, I'll never be able to poop right again.
Let Jiraiya try it.
What does it do?
Ryan puts it on.
Okay. It will need to attune, but
Can I have more than one attunement?
You're allowed up to 3 normally.
but
Only up to one.
Kodo will be explaining what it does as you're wearing it, since there is an attunement process involved.
As far as I know, the only thing I have attuned is Whisper, so.
Well, you might want to check that to be sure.
Where would I look?
You should have written it down on your items in your inventory.
What I have in chat is what Kodo was explaining that it does.
I will look at it in a second. Yeah, the only thing I have attuned is Whisper.
Oh, so you're taking the cloak?
Well, we're seeing what it does, so I have to attune to it and see what it does.
I want to explain that it takes an action to become invisible. The invisibility may only be activated wisdom modifier times a day. Doing so will impose disadvantage on wisdom saving throws due to mental fatigue.
They already have the Cloak of Protection, that does it way better for me. Also, my Wisdom is a 3. So, ironically, I think this might should go on the cat.
Could be the cat or the monk. The 2 best that I can think of.
Why does the monk need to become invisible?
I'm not saying it needs to be. I'm just saying in terms of wisdom score. It'd be cleric or the monk would have naturally high wisdom.
That's it.
Wisdom is not 4.
Because
We have the Wisdom modifier 5 for tips.
I'd say because this is less about who's got the high wisdom save and more who benefits from being invisible.
And who can survive a disadvantage on wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Which I don't think I can.
Yeah, I mean, I will pass it up. It will not be useful to me because of the wisdom save.
When the cat gets out of the bathroom, the cat can decide if he wants it.
You know that this is rather large for the cat. It was sized for
Well,
I'd say attuning items usually change the sizes to their owner.
Really?
Mike would have been able to wear broad gauntlets.
Yeah.
Well, one, that's Mercer's game. I don't know if that's 5e rules.
5e doesn't specify one way or the other.
Well, this is your world.
It's like in my world, I'm playing by the old edition resize rule.
Okay.
At least for attuned items.
That sounds weird to me.
What, the resize rule?
Yeah, the fact that that attunement entails it resizing. It sounds weird to me, but okay. No, I just think of the relics from Ruby. They change sizes. It's convenient. But okay.
Believe me, if it didn't do that, there would be some items that come later in the game that would be hilarious.
Yeah. I didn't say it was wrong. I just said it sounds weird. Because I'm just imagining it changing size over the course of an hour.
Pretty much.
So,
Actually, I think 2 minutes, 10 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it's an hour.
Anyway.
As you go down the lake and eventually narrows to a point that is too small for the boat. Having made terrific time, you you disembark the boat for the final leg, hiking towards your goal, the heart of Mirash, the sect of the Whispered One, the ones who allegedly have. I should not even mention at this point. It's been proven that they must have, in some form, Tim's friend, and not just that, have been causing a rather large refugee crisis. Finally slipping through a screen of scrub trees, and up a low rise. you see through a small bit of forest from your location, a mountain with a settlement spread beneath it. Straight-edged roads of cracked flagstone run between huge buildings of timber and stone. Many of these structures have collapsed, but the inhabited core of this temple-like design, the grounds, has the appearance of any normal, though ragtag, village. From what you can see from this distance, you cannot perceive any slaves nor prisoners, though groups of clothed people with gleaming dots of red, from you can tell from the distance, rove around the area. So many trading with swords, shields, other weapons. You don't see anything in the way of overseers or guards from some task-mastering overlord. Only people in these cult-like garb, various ages, genders, and species, races among them, as they go about doing various things in the distance. You see, even from this location that you're overseeing this at, an oversized avenue that leads to a wide flight of immense stone steps. These this immense stairway rising to a natural portal open in the mountain's face. Firelight flaring from within a wide hall running to the heart of the mountain. And it's kind of like this.
Wait for it.
It's in Skype because with how I'm doing this, I can't do it in the Roll20 chat.
Well, I just see that every time I join gaming, that there's a town on fire.
Well,
There's obviously a commentary on how you cast spells.
In this case, the town's not on fire, but
I'd say in this case, the fire is behind the town inside the mountain.
It's about Jim.
And honestly, I can only think of 2 towns that were on fire.
The 2 times that I
Because there were plenty of sessions you've been to where they weren't on fire.
well, you are still some distance away. This is what you see from the rise that you're on. Cultists, flaming mountains, the red glow of their amulets. What would you guys like to do?
Stealth.
Well, first we probably should find somewhere to stash the wagon between here and there, because the wagon's not going to be super stealthy.
There is a mile or 2 of shrub forest.
Okay, so find somewhere in the forest to stash it, and then we can sneak in.
Yeah.
Hey, James, you test that look of invisibility.
Cortana, can you cloak? Do you have the invisibility spell?
Doubtful. Very, very doubtful. Most of my spells are like.
Yeah, I know most of your stuff is explosion based.
Explosion!
Let me see.
I think we should just change your name to Megaphone.
No, she didn't take the right spells for that.
She's a variant of a goat. It works out.
No. Unless you want to count catnap.
Catnap is not.
I know.
Because I was going to suggest if you turn invisible, you can scout while we're hiding the wagon, but yeah.
Well, the cow can scout.
Yeah, but the cat's got little legs and can't necessarily get down there and search the entire town and get back in the time it takes to stash the wagon.
He can dash.
He could dash, but then it's going to impede his stealth.
That's true.
And, he'd actually have to go into buildings and stuff versus just flying over them.
Oh,
That's true.
Oh, well. Either way,
Yeah.
we probably should make a stealth check to hide the wagon.
Oh, wait. No.
Yes.
I can send meme.
Yeah, but you can send Meme and then what? I mean, can you talk to Meme?
Kinda, sorta.
How kinda sorta? What?
Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of a different.
I didn't think he was actually an animal companion. I thought he was just a pet.
No, but I can stop till she comes back and know what he sees.
Sorry,
I
you're on
can
the razor today.
I can get his surface off.
Sarah, do you have the expertise in stealth?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I will assist you then in hiding the wagon.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on the chat about something trip that I didn't see the record. So, come on, higher number. There.
And we're all agreed, Rory stays with the wagon, not to spoil our stealth, right?
Who's this person you call Rory?
I think that was a meta joke.
Yeah, that was a meta.
That's why I was responding in that sense.
Uh,
I'm wondering who Rory is.
I'd say that was a player. That was not a character.
Poor Rory. At least he's always wearing clone trooper armor. Stormtrooper armor with stormtroopers behind him. And can somehow lie. I don't know how he does it.
Lots of practice getting caught. And usually me yelling in his ear the right things to get out of it.
So, Zraya, you're moving forward to scout?
No, that was us hiding the wagon.
Oh, okay. How close are you getting before hiding this wagon? There's 2 miles of shrub forest.
Within a mile, you think? That gets a nice, denser package of trees, in theory? Sarah?
Huh?
I was asking your opinion. How far in do we want to take the wagon? We have 2 miles of forest. I was thinking... You, what?
Not very.
I'd say we have 2 miles of forest. I was thinking maybe taking in a mile. That should give us a nice, dense cluster.
Sure.
Hiding the wagon a mile in the forest. You have found a nice bit of area that you can suitably disguise with pieces of debris to make it look less inviting to enter said area amongst the shrubiness of the forest. Kodo will speak. So how many do you think there are? Or do you,
Thousands,
it,
maybe hundreds of thousands.
well, we can just have you conjure up a fireball, and that should take care of all of them, right?
I can only take care of 5. You guys can handle the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't know if I can, sucker that many into standing in one spot so she can fireball all of us.
Well, we could just have Cortana dance. That'll get their attention. They'll all gather around, and then there could be a fireball.
Oh yeah, I'm totally cool with that as well. And I can dance in the air, so I'd be safe.
Yep. Shall we get to the sneaking part of the evening?
Everyone roll stealth, please. Someone has passed without a trace, is it?
I don't think anybody has that. Except, well, no, Kodo technically has it. Because Kodo.
Good, a little sorcerer.
Okay.
Did you know, Tori?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay, so what preparations, if any, are you guys taking?
You also have your cloak of invisibility if you want to use it.
If I can roll that 20, I need it. I'll make stats. I forget.
I'm trying to pay attention to actually what's your bonus.
Are you guys wanting to use Pass Without a Trace?
It always helps, it adds 10. Still 1d10 plus 5.
Actually, second one. Okay, are these rolls including the Pass Without a Trace bonus?
No.
Okay.
Mine would be 38, 80, and 30, 70.
Okay.
sneak 34.
Is that with the plus 10 for Kono?
No, that's not with the plus 10. So really, it's a 28.
I'm about to be sad.
And Cortana's 35, Kenshi's 34, 38, 37, 28.
Oh, I smell good. I smell good.
Does wearing armor give disadvantage or just penalty?
It gives disadvantage if you're wearing your mech suit.
Which I am doing.
Where?
Better be Kono.
Is that with the plus 10?
No.
Okay.
There's a plus 10.
From Pass Without Trace.
Ah,
Listen.
31 then?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm currently doing stuff with my vacation hours, so I've been focusing on that for a moment.
As you guys approach, you are guessing just by the sounds when you see that there are hundreds of them. Are you intending to scout out the village or to go into the temple? AKA the mountain.
Yeah, don't look at me. I don't make story decisions.
So go by the mountain. So what were the choices? Go to town versus temple?
Well, I'm not sure if you're scouting the town or if you're scouting the temple.
Yeah, it's like, do you want to explore the village of cultists or the temple of cultists?
Town first. Would be my vote, though.
I said we just go straight
I
to the temple.
think that while we're in the town, we should steal some of their clothes, whatever they have on the clotheslines or hanging
That's what I
out
was
with
thinking,
stuff,
yeah.
and put them on as disguise so we blend in.
And I can help with disguises because I'm good at that.
So,
This is when we find.
that logic.
This is when we find out it's a Bible black cult and it's just a black robe and nothing under it.
Is that the plan
They wear
then?
their normal clothes under the cloak.
I don't think it's fair to judge the tiefling because he was hit by fireballs and slashed up, so who knows what he's...
His armor might have been melted off, that's why he took extra damage.
But,
see, you left out the lightning. I'm already being recognized for the fireball.
Well, that's because the fireball was so much more. That's because the fireball was so much more impressive looking.
okay. So it was the plan to scout around and steal clothing?
Well, and search and look at stuff and investigate things, yeah.
That falls under scout around.
Yeah.
So glad there was that plus 10 for that trade.
Yeah, I was about to say, we had several failures.
See? It's a good thing I brought it up.
I mean, I'd gladly just go into cinematic battle over here while just fighting a whole bunch of no-name cultists. You guys could just go fight the boss.
No, I would actually like to point out, aside from the group of raw recruits, I don't think anyone you guys have fought have exactly been mooks.
The cultists.
Outside of the first encounter.
I say, this adventure, we haven't fought mooks outside of that initial round of cultists.
That's what I was saying. It's like, let me fight all the mooks. You guys go fight the boss, and they'll come back. Help you guys fight the boss.
Together. Thank you.
So let me fight the mooks 300 to 1. I'm sure the GM won't invent quadruple disadvantage for dogpile.
Roll at minus 20. But 5th edition doesn't use modifiers. Roll at minus 20.
That's how badly overwhelmed you are. Even the system broke and started using floating numbers again.
The code broke. Why is it giving you a minus? No, but seriously? Okay.
Or what was it, D6? Roll without proficiency. Why? I'm a trained fighter. Yeah, but did you take proficiency in swarms? Or was it Batman brawling swarm?
Yeah, brawling groups. But crap, it's 1-on-1. I can't handle this. Okay. Moving around, there are a few groups of cultists that have actually looked in y'all's direction as you move around under the under the influence of magically induced stealth, as if they didn't see you, it's like they maybe saw something, but not enough to raise any alarm. Um, as you were wandering around, looking about, including uniforms to take. Um, there's lumber that have been sacked places. Sheep and cattle herded into rough stone corrals of various sizes. Signs of new construction of, excuse me, of housing. The smell of roasted meat in the air now that you're more properly within their borders, and wooded smoke. You are guessing that there are around 500 cultists in the outside that you can count.
Yeah, you guys totally can take
You don't see any. There was no fences or boundaries that prevented your entry, even under this unnatural stealth. No one appears to be particularly stressed, that you can tell.
Also converted.
You are able to find um, clothing online. Oh, Tim doesn't get clear. The clothing you find, three of them are nice and dry by a fire. Two of them, however, look like they were recently put up and are thus still damp.
Wait. I think we got something.
I will use my cloak of many fashions, ability to shift into a cloak that looks like the cloaks that they'd be wearing.
Oh, really? You should do that?
I can make it look like any cloak I want.
Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. I assume it can also do the entire cultist robe thing.
Well, it looks, like that overcloak robe thing that
Okay.
they'd be wearing over it. So as long as it keeps it closed, you shouldn't.
Gotcha.
One that I could toss over the armor.
Your armor is kind of bulky, as I understand it.
It's an oversized suit of plate mail.
There's one that's big enough.
As I recall, we determined you were like 7 feet tall, and you're going to be ridiculously wide. Unless they got Goliaths, really built Goliaths.
Well, there are other Dragonborn here, but you're also wearing like mechanical plates.
I'd say he's a Dragonborn, and the mech suit makes it bigger.
Right.
On top of that,
right. I'm just mentioning that. Well, there are larger outfits.
Fine. I guess it's the one time I want to actually wear the armor. Can't do that. They will.
Well, unless you want to just stealth around and not be seen, or someone can get some sort of disguise spell on you.
We'll just see how that goes. Whatever.
Okay. I mean,
Trying to handicap myself.
there are ways around it, but okay. Okay. Where are you going to go to take off the armor? You are.
That was going to happen. I was going to say, well, unless I'm going to think of something.
hang on.
I don't know what to really do.
Hang on. I has an idea.
I'm pretty sure there's a disguise spell, but okay.
There is a disguise. There's plenty of disguise spell.
I can also have do my thing. Hold on. I'm not saying
Okay, that only works for a minute. Never mind.
Something disguise shit.
I was going to be clever, but that didn't work.
has
Well,
disguise abilities.
technically,
Actually, I just thought of something.
we'd seen
That would be
we'd seen armored cultists wandering around. Maybe if we took the robes and basically fashioned like the equivalent of a tabard and shit, so it looked like you were just a guy in plate mail wearing the colors of the cult.
And use my disguise abilities to make it look even better, yeah.
I would need that to be more. I would need to have there be a disguise roll for something of that nature.
Well, there you go. Roll your disguise.
What skill is that under?
Yeah,
Deception.
are you rolling? Are you rolling your disguise kit proficiency or?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be
Oh,
1d20
right,
plus your proficiency bonus plus. You have to pick what attribute applies here.
I
Considering
would actually use calligraphy and also make a symbol on one of the shoulder pauldrons.
well,
That would be part of the disguise roll.
When you guys do this, can I play the disguise song for Mission Impossible for you guys?
Can you play it quietly, not to give us away?
Sure. I won't even use the triangle. I'll use the heart.
I don't have it up written on my sheet, which is bad for me. I apologize. And my book, Player's Handbook, is kind of packed away.
That's it.
What is the bonus?
That's what I mean. That's what he's figuring out. It's right now 1d20 plus your proficiency, and he's deciding what stat applies in this situation.
because you are fashioning something. I'll say dexterity from the idea of you're having to steam some stuff together.
Okay.
Okay. 1d20 plus
Plus
d10?
yeah, 1d20 plus 1d10 unless you have expertise. Plus your.
Which I do in what he just chose.
Okay, so 1d20 plus you have expertise in disguise kit.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, 1d20 plus 1d10 plus dex bonus.
Okay.
So, let's see. 51.
51. Okay. You stitch some stuff together. You put it over his armor. Can I get a dexterity-based calligraphy roll if you want to add that to the mix for
Sure.
for Kriv? The disguise looks pretty good to you, Zariah. Let's see how that symbol turns out.
You said it's dex based?
Yep, because you need precision. The symbol looks pretty good after you put it on. You definitely have references. Okay. Is there anything else anyone in the party is doing in the way of disguise or obfuscation or anything like that?
I'm quietly playing the disguise song. With the heart. Not the triangle. The sharp and piercing. Well, I guess I could have used the sax.
Are you gonna become epic sax pro?
Okay. With that in mind, and the aid of the Mission Impossible music, under the guise and musical accoutrements, what is your plan at this moment? Now that you can allegedly both soothe the already calm people with awesome music and possibly move among them with impunity.
Well, this is when, like those nature white people, we dwell deep into their habitat and learn about them and live among them for a few days. And then from there, we become one of them. And then from there, we attack.
Yeah. That's a plan. Anyone else?
I really like my plan, you guys.
I don't know. I don't think we have a couple days, but I definitely think that would be humorous.
Kind of little kind of thing. Do we even have a time limit?
Well, the more we dick around, the more they get closer to accomplishing whatever the hell it is they're doing out here.
Evil?
Besides attacking more villages, which I think we'd all agree is not a good thing.
No, it's not. Sorry, Cortana. It looks like you're not allowed to have any fun.
That's okay. My way would have taken us a month.
I thought you said a couple days.
Yeah, a couple days. And then we would have got entrenched. The Dragon Boy would have married. Soraya would have had a kid.
What?
We would have had to stick around at least until she had the baby.
What?
Tim will get put down because he scratched somebody. So, my way is probably the best that it didn't happen.
Huh. Whoa! If we're not going to be sticking around here a while. No, Trish, you cannot summon cat's paws.
No!
Sorry, guys. Trish has a book and I was poking fun. Okay. We'll kind of be glancing around back and forth. Well, if we're not going to spend a lot of time here, then that just says going directly towards the temple.
Also, that plan wouldn't look unless one of you guys, you kind of decided to marry one of these men folk to your fancy, so that we didn't have to spend the night on the street.
Well, aren't cult of personalities usually hospitable?
I think it depends on your cult.
Is this really a cult of personality, or do they just abduct people and forcefully brainwash them? Slash, steal their soul. These amulets. Kind of, thing that, steal souls.
Does have a point.
At least that's what you said, Kodo.
Does have a point, and more important to that, I don't think the cultist needs any yokai kids. The world would be destroyed after that. My power and the obsessive compulsion of a cult. I mean, I'd be proud until they do all kinds of evil stuff. Besides Katana, wouldn't that mean that you would have to settle down too?
Who?
You.
Oh, no, I can't. Father forbids it.
But you have to fit in.
No, can't do it. By virtue, I must stay I must stay pure body, mind, and soul, and so marriage is just solely that. So.
Well, we could crush all these people right now if your dad were to pop up.
Oh no, we're not doing that either.
Good. I was afraid you were going to take me seriously for a second.
Then I'd never be able to leave. Pretty sure by now they found all my hiding holes.
as you guys are somewhat uncertain of what to do next, a rogue individual will approach. It's a individual about 5'7". You can see
How Hitler?
you can see strands of blonde hair poking up from the hood, the glow of the amulet. Excuse me. Excuse me. He'll look at let's say he, the individual, will look at Kriv. Oh, you yes we do. I don't remember anyone here being tall. Not tall anyway. Do any of you know who this is?
She's pointing at
The rest of you guys.
She's asking us if we know who Kriv is.
I guess this would be the time where I would be very charming. Yes?
Charm or deception, yeah.
Oh, my deception is like shit. So.
I'll say you are good with the good talk.
I perform very well.
So be charming or be deceptive. Be something.
Okay, yeah, I'll be charming. I'll go and start juggling with my instrument. And, step in the way. It's like, oh no, he's no one important. This is a new class model type of armor that we're trying to see if it will help us.
Okay. Make a deception roll.
So it's not. What is? I'm gonna roll my T20. That. Oh my god, that's so sad. Because I'm rolling this. 15. 15. What is everything else? So 15 plus a 5 and a 1, right?
15 plus 5 and 1, so 21?
Yep, there we go.
Okay. Oh, you must not really know what that is then. I didn't realize that we had any knights in our ranks.
We don't, but seeing as I
Oh, clearly we do.
Well, no, see,
that armor is of the Great Republic of the land. I can see it.
Yeah, see, so I got it and fashioned it, and I was gonna go show it to you guys at the next meeting.
Meeting, but services are just going to be in a few minutes.
Yeah, and that's why we are hitting there now. Because
that would be a most inappropriate time to unveil something like this.
Or would it be the most opportune time? Because think of it this way: if we start sending out our people with armor this durable, we would be undefeatable. We would be untouchable. All those people we lost that a while ago would not have died if they were wearing better suited clothing for battle against people.
Well, I'm afraid that not even us have the facilities yet to reproduce the Republic marvels, but it is good.
That's why we find facilities and we take them.
Oh, that our reach does not yet extend that far.
Yet. But we have a goal, and we are to achieve that goal.
Well, I'm afraid that. I'm afraid I find it hard to believe that you are aware of any of our ultimate goals. You are not the voice.
No, but I'm hoping maybe this would, get me, like, an audience.
An audience with whom?
The important people.
The person gives you a little bit of an odd look.
But I just want to save you guys. And save us. Save us.
Save us from what? The eye sees all, and the ears hear the whispers, and the voice speaks. Yes, there are some of us who fall, but we we return to the eye in the end.
Oh, yes. But wouldn't it be great if we didn't fall so easily?
Yes, but as I said, we don't have the facilities to.
You said yes. We don't have them
Yes,
yet.
I did say yet. I'm wondering what you know about our ultimate goal. I don't see any sash on you.
No, I don't know much, but I want to. That's why I figured this could do well for me if I, cut ahead.
Another person will wander over.
Okay.
I want to know what lore is.
This person is 5'5". Their hood is down. They have a sash, a black sash over their robes. Um, anyway, um, the sash has it's it's the same thing that's on the amulet, but it's like pinned to the sash. Uh, the hood's down, revealing strawberry colored hair and and smooth looking male features. Like this person uh, maybe a noble or an actor, someone that was clearly fastidious about their appearance. Ah, uh, Huron, services are going to be starting soon. Is there an issue? Where did we get this tall person? Huron will speak up. Oh, we apparently um have had a knight of the Republic join our ranks, and this woman, yes, woman, right here, is apparently under the impression that we will soon be taking um, production facilities deeper within the heart of the Republic.
I didn't say that. You said yes. You said yes. In which case, you.
The strawberry-haired man's eyes widen a bit. Oh, that would be quite nice, but but our uh, our merciful expanse, according to the voice, is not yet ready. But we must not be late for the rites and ceremony. Uh, you, he's referring to the group. Come along. I would ask that, um, with training not taking place until after the ceremony, is that you remove your armor. However, we don't yet have the time, so this will be forgiven.
I'm so sorry, Your Excellency.
We are all under the under the sightful eye of Narash, and under the tutelage of the Whisper.
Oh, hell, Suraj.
It's Narash. I'm afraid I may have a cold. There's an inn there. You may have missed it.
Oh, that's okay. That's you.
Well, it is this way.
Yes, so you take point. Will be right behind you.
The person with the sash will start walking off. The person with the accented voice will be waiting as if they're waiting to fall in behind you.
No, you go on. I will be right behind you.
Oh, but all must all must speak of their faith. There's a bit of concern in the accented voice.
Um,
Just say all hail the fly spaghetti monster and keep going.
is there anybody? Oh, no, can't risk that. I will take their hand and I will start moving along and be like, "You're so pretty."
I just believe in beautiful things.
I'm apparently on the market to be wed.
Oh well, you are very pretty, but
That doesn't have
I'm
anything to do with religion.
I'm uh, I'm afraid that my interests lie elsewhere. But I do know a few people who are looking to be involved. If you are so interested.
Yes, she's kind of like trying to tug him along so like the party can still follow behind him and be like, yes, if you would be so gracious as to tell me about them, and maybe together we could pick what would be a more suitable sitter for me. I am still young and naive.
Considering the borderline of this. Well, actually, no. This is still straight up deception. Make another deception check.
Oh my god. I feel like if I rolled in the chat, it could possibly be at 20 minutes. That'd be that great. 17. So plus 7 is 24.
Oh yes. Well, what is it? What is it? The kind of person that you fancy?
Oh, somebody strong, muscly, bald, very charming, doesn't skip leg day or arm day. Somebody who can suplex and people eyebrow me.
Well, I believe we do have a few Goliaths in the community that may or may not be interested. I know a few of them are taller people.
Ah, yeah, boy, they sound most delectable. Shall we go so that we can be introduced?
Okay, apparently Cortana has been able to sufficiently engross this person in conversation as the two of them are heading off with the person with the sash, leaving the rest of the party relatively unobserved. You do see other people walking, walking in the generally same direction, but it's like a lot of people, so occasionally you may be in someone's line of sight as they are moving in your direction to go towards today's ceremonies.
Well, I would presume we probably ought to stick close together, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be married to it.
You did this to yourself. I was just going to speak a relative truth. And basically sort of talk my way into doing something without lying and without charming them. Which may or may not lead to a climate shift.
Yeah.
Or losing my soul.
Well, see, now we prevented that.
For how long? That would be the real question.
Okay, since some of you guys are still kind of trying to stick with her, you will find yourselves in a clearing of an area, benches, pews rather, fashioned of wood, um, that appear to be only set aside for the older people to sit. You don't see anyone without any kind of handicap um, sitting in the actual seats. Those of able body are still standing.
I'm not in the front, right? Like, the person I'm with and the sash person, they don't go anywhere.
The sash person is heading up to join a group of 5 other sash people in front and facing the group. Though the person that you are immediately with, the accident one, is not following them to that point. They're just joining the larger group.
Okay, good.
Are the rest of you joining the group, or are you trying to partly separate yourselves?
There's no hiding for me, so I'll sit at the back of the group.
I'll try and kind of maneuver to the front of the line.
I will try and stick with the group, but if Cortana's wandering off on her own, I will at least try to position myself so I can keep her in sight.
Okay.
I guess because I'm apparently the tallest person here, I can still see Cortana even if I stand at the back.
With the exception of a dotting of other Dragonborn and Goliaths, yes. Yes, you are. Well, there are other tall people here, as you're dealing with a smattering of them, not the entirety. And so we once again gather under the guiding eye, all-seeing eye of Narash, and we hear the whispers that fill us with wisdom and knowledge for those proficient enough to interpret its sayings. We all know why we are here: to gain strength, to show people of the Dragonspine Mountains, of the other places in this land, and clearly he's referring to like the continent. the way, the way of sight, the way of listening, the way for themselves to also be strengthened, and for those unable to do what is right to be felled for the greater good. For remember and recall, evil cannot gain strength if it has nothing to hear them. The speech will continue. Will continue on for a little bit. Some ceremonies will start in which a number of people will be called to take part in some ceremonial activities. Oh wow, really? Was that a 6 and a 5?
Yep.
Oh, that's too funny.
450 of them dropped dead, and now we only have
Sorry.
550. I think we can do this. I'll take the one. You guys divide the other 49 amongst yourselves.
It's time to use the attack everything on the screen limit break. All of them are here! Now strike them down!
They can actually do that right now.
One of the sashed people will look in the crowd. You, not you, brother, but you, the tall one, the one not showing their strength by crouching. Come forth.
How many people are in the crowd right now?
This here, people there, people actually part of the ceremony. There are roughly 200 to 300.
That'd be a perfect time for Judy to use the foot break. Will probably go down.
Are we actually attacking?
No.
But in the off chance, he's being prepared.
Yeah. But, sure. We're not trying to reveal ourselves yet, so I can wind up doing this.
One of the other people in the one of the other 6 in the sashes will look around. Sister, join the ceremony. One of the other people in the crowd will come forth. Another one will look around. You there in the crowd. I'm afraid I don't quite recognize you.
He's like that.
But no, not you. I don't recognize you either. You there with the purple skin.
Oh, good, it's not me. Let me just tuck my hood a little further forward.
Did I not get a stealth check? Okay.
Well, you're just amongst the crowd, right? You're not actively hiding in the crowd. You're just.
I'm trying to super blend.
Yeah, you're blending in. You are one of the people in the crowd. Yes.
Yes. Our hoods up so people blended in.
Yeah, I mean, if you have your hood up, that's fine. I mean, are your hands exposed? Is it completely and utterly covering your face? I mean, I think you can see, so some of your face is likely exposed.
Yeah.
Are you looking particularly shocked?
No.
The person's just gesturing you to come forth, as a few others have come forth.
Well.
Three other people are chosen from the crowd.
Small little dance. I think you guys are gonna die. You're doing good. So proud of you.
As one of the Sash people who have not been choosing folks will speak up. As us who have experienced the Whisperer have been seen by the eye are quite aware of what is coming and what rituals we will go through. I understand that some of you are new to the ways of doing things. And thus, I would like these fine examples of our faith to lead us in the 30-second hymn.
You guys got
No, he wants me to sing, but I don't know. Persuasion? I don't know. Deception?
There's probably be deception to lip sync.
Can I help them out?
You could throw an inspiration.
Yeah, I'll throw an inspiration.
Might also be
And then
performance.
I'll volunteer to play the music.
You have yeah, okay. This would be two roles, a performance role and a religion role. As recall, I had mentioned other ceremonies had gone on while you were in the crowd, so you kind of have somewhat of an idea of the kinds of things being said.
Remember, hero points are your friend.
So, here's my question. Are we doing performance as me and Sarah, or are we doing deception?
Oh, I should have totally stuck with that.
It would be performance for the hymn and religion to kind of muddle through the
So
the
both.
lines.
Okay.
The performance and deception.
Performance and religion.
It's a religion, not deception.
I'm sorry. I wish I didn't, because that would have been a so much better roll. But I did. I rolled my dice.
Oh God.
But it's 17 for religion. It's 17 for religion.
Okay, well, I mean, you've joined the band for the music. You aren't actually singing. They've been asked to sing.
Yeah.
Oh God. It's a D10 for inspiration, right?
At Sierra's level, yes, I believe it's still a D10.
And I should perform like a boss.
You motherfucker. Nope, I rolled for God. No, not yet. The road's about to start shit.
So my performance roll is 36. Can I play loud enough to cover up Zariah's?
So, I don't know what to do. Let's just
If I have to play the triangle to make it loud enough, I will.
Okay,
I rolled 8. Wait.
I was hoping to play the sax.
I will say this, Cortana. You can, however, you will be drawing some attention to yourself.
I'm okay because it takes the attention off of them, and I'm very damn good at my job. So the attention on myself would be like, damn, that girl plays a sexy saxophone really well. So,
That kind of negates what I was wanting you to do, but okay.
Okay.
So what is the 40 performance? What is the attribute?
Perform is usually under charisma.
It's charisma.
yeah.
Because she is playing loud to somewhat kind of overcast the singing of the hymns, you will be at advantage to the performance rolls.
Yes, and they're welcome.
Roll well. Roll well. Roll
I
at
just
least 10.
finished a hero point to give myself an extra
You know, I have
D6
the,
for those rolls.
Did you ever use your inspiration?
Yeah, roll
Oh.
the 1.
That religion roll was botched from the code.
So,
PH1.
it is now a 15. Oh, wait. I lied. 16.
Okay, Kriv.
Wait, no, 17. I can't do math. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I'm using a hero point to give myself an additional D6 for these rolls.
Okay.
So that'd be 2 hero points.
Could it be 2 or
It's multiple rolls.
I'd say it's multiple rolls, yeah.
I'll do that for my religion then. I'm not gonna go for both. Because the advantage really. And we don't get the advantage for the religion or just performance?
Just the performance, because no matter how well she plays, unless she's using inspiration or something, it's not going to affect your knowledge of religion.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I tried though.
20 please. I rolled a 2 originally on the performance, by the way.
Performance is the highest it's ever been.
The softness, of Zariah and the second cultist complements nicely with the deeper draconic voice as you attempt to follow along with some of the cultists that were brought up with you in the 30-second hymn. The extra excitement from one of the impromptu band members to complement the hymn is slightly distracting the crowd, but not in an all too unpleasant way. It's just that they're paying less attention to exactly, your
There's
tones
even a
and
stage slide. FYI.
and your performance. Things appear to be going fairly well as you're attempting to keep up and flow with the changes. However, one of the road members with the sash, one of the 6, gets a certainly befuddled look on their face, which Cortana and any of the other group in the crowd can see. Their eyes scanning through the performers in front of the group. It's as if they're hearing something slightly off, but it can't be with the singing. The singing is very nice when you can hear it past the band. It must be something else. The eyes flickering once more across them. The eyes narrowing down to 2. The female cultist next to Zaraya and Zaraya herself, the eyes flickering between the two. And that's where I'm going to end it. Congratulations for successfully sneaking in, getting past a entire settlement worth of people. Was not super easy, but thanks to your preparation, you were able to do it. The forethought of getting clothing off of lines was good, as it allowed you to blend in, but perhaps a bit too much, as you were noticed and dragged into ceremonies.
To say you were shy. To say you were shy.
Will you survive this trial of ceremonies to find the information you seek, to find out the reach of the cult, their associations? If Chib's friend is still alive, and if you can cut off the reach and blind the all-seeing eye of Narash. Find out next time. Okay, folks, I predict the next session will be the final bit of this, unless something weird happens.
Something weird's gonna happen.
Something weird always happens.
Yeah. That's a given.
Always.
Man, I thought it was great that they chose Crib and Zaraya.
I'm glad it was them and not me.
I rolled randomly for that to see who they choose.
I'm just glad that I had advantage. Because I rolled a 2 on performance. That was a 6. We're just so bad. The amount of dead with it.
At least Tibbs wasn't called.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of weird because it's cat.
It would. I had to skip him because they wouldn't have called the cat.